What? Also hi. Hello, King Ye. Hello, hello. What are you whatting? What's there to what? Also hi. How's it going? How's it going? Um, that's weird. Maybe I got a beat modem. Very nice. Yeah, we'll see if we need yeah, sure. Не думаю, буду добавить модем, но может потом вернуться домой. Как вы, didn't see it. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. Let's go on. All right, we'll see if we can beat the game. Maybe может быть консилы дня бесконечным летом. Let's see. День спасибо большое за сердце щеки. Hello, и спасибо большое за сердце. Дальше. Как бы сам. Поэтому я старалась как можно тщательнее избегать ситуаций, в которых мог бы указать крайним. Alright, so I'm already lost. Very good, very good. Not great, but stream, да. Of course. We have много проблемы у меня благодаря жалкость, thanks to the heat сегодня, но so okay. Мы стараемся как можно. That's why I actively try to avoid situations, and then we learned this yesterday, right? To beat crime, like situations in which I could be guilty, basically, something like that, right? He doesn't want to ever be guilty, right? He doesn't want to. He avoided situations in which he could be guilty. What up, Spider? Molani, hello, hello. Where's the cactus? Вот. The cactus. There we go. Собі більше за серце. Другий раз день все-таки Spider. Спасибо за серце. Один момент. So let's get this off the screen. Here, get the chat on the screen so everyone can see the TikTok chats. Why the hell is this? I think we need him here, maybe. Here we go. What's up, though? How's it going, Spider? It's been a while since I've seen you. Read you, I should say. Oh, we already have this. Nice. When are we collabing? I don't know. What's the collab idea? I don't think I'm in a position to collab until I can make things work for myself. I don't think I have much really to share with you guys. Yo, what's up, Pop? How's it going? This is your first time here today. I've been working / college sad. Oh, yeah, there's nothing like getting caught up in the system to make you sad. I understand that. What kind of sadness are you experiencing? Ви специально каждый раз ищете идеальное место для парковки. Видел сегодня ваш TikTok. Do you look every time to go to a better place to park? I saw your TikTok. Я не понял именно твой вопрос, но yeah, basically I have to change. I try to change every night. Каждый ночь meio misto, basically. I choose like a different spot. Oh, you're dot dot dot. Okay, I remember you. I remember you. What's up? Thanks for coming back. How's it going? How's it going? Why'd you change from dot 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 to pop? Sadness about to go away because school's gonna end. Very nice, very nice. Vladix, thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream today? Спасибо большое за подписку канал. No, судя по сегодняшнему дню, but again, after today's day, basically. What was this? See that? Yeah, drive home in a bit. I understand. Uh, where's your work again? I forgot. I know you're obviously in Texas, but I forgot. Oh yeah, judging by today's stuff, удавилось мне это не очень. There was not a lot to удавалось. Yes, no, I remember that for sure. Well, what's stopping you from learning Japanese? I think all it takes is a little bit of video gaming hours. I think really, you just consume media designed for Japanese people, ideally video games because they're interactive and you can learn Japanese as well. Good morning, good night. What's up, Train Karen? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. So again, according to today's activities, right? According to today, judging by what happened today, it was not very successful, right? I would try to define what kind of game do you like to play? Digital Gin, привет, как вы, помню вас, думаю, Digital Gin, как вы, Igor, спасибо большое за подписку канал, thank you for the follow, thank you for the summer 2025 gift here. I don't know how you would say it in Japanese. No, по-русски, what is спасибо большое за подарок, лето 2025, right? Thank you for the summer 2025 gift. What are your plans for summer 2025 besides? I guess you're taking summer school then, I take it? У тебя aura такая? You have this kind of aura. Помехи со звуком. What's up, Digital Gene? Помехи со звуком. Помехи. I don't know what that means. Помехи со звуком. Что значит это по-английски? Let's see, we're going to read from the chat. У тебя, or read from the game, I should say. У тебя aura? You have an aura? Is that what he's saying? The aura points increase. What is the Zoomer speak? Po-Zoomerski? Pomogi. Help. What's up? 2021. Один, два. 2021. Do you have an aura, it seems. Hurrit Yagilvaish so Viseki Sebie. Basically it's doing something everywhere and everything, basically. Yeah, it seems you have an aura that attracts things to you, right? Okay, something like that. Thank you. Yeah, you have an aura, it seems, that attracts everyone and everything. So right, to you. Something like that, right? Attract. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. 1, 2, where are you watching from? If you want, I can send you my photo. Okay, sure. I'm always down to see photos. Are you in the Discord, Trend Karen? Sorry. На Telegram? Вы на канал Telegram? Можешь поделиться там. I am from the U.S. США. Right? From the state of Illinois, city of Chicago, if you know it. Where are you from, Igor? Where are you watching from? Куда смотрите? Сегодня. All right. So you track things to you, right? Baza ora. Robert is Samara. Это конечно, блин. Это Сибирь, Самария? Какая часть России это? Я с удивлением посмотрел на лица. I surprisingly, right, with wonder looked at Alisa, right, something like that. Я, я с удивлением, like surprisingly, right? Yeah, I surprisingly looked at her. She's like, с интересом, okay. И что там занимается в твой город? Yeah, baby, USA. Is there? I don't know. What's the Matka Russia, right? Obviously, like Mother Russia, maybe is the equivalent to that. USA, Mother Russia, something similar um, to that, perhaps. Right, okay, so I surprisingly looked at Alisa on the Uli That's right? She smiled. I believe, right? She smiled. Um, she smiled, right? Um, yeah, Udnots, right? Right, okay. Um, Hi, как поживаешь, друзья? Поживаю хорошо. Пора вернуться на дому. Думаю, я готов вернуться на дому. Спасибо большое за That's it. Thank you for the 20 GG gift. Thank you for spending some of your work sadness, sharing some of your work sadness that you're converting into monetized time. Thank you for sharing some of that with me, my friend. Very nice, very nice. Are you watching and driving? You said kind of based. Be careful. Thank you. Gifting and driving. Now I get some work sadness. Yes, definitely. You take your work sadness, right? What work really is just converting your time into tokenized time, monetized time, and you know. Я это случалось, когда стримишь в 40 градусов Celsius. It's 40 degrees Celsius lag happens in these conditions. But soon скоро буду вернуться в дому. But yeah, it's unfortunately it's 40 degrees at the 40 градусов Celsius, поэтому много lag. Если хотел поехать в США, как сейчас посмотрел достопримечательности и культуры, беседы было интересно. You watch documentaries, right? Достопримечательности. Достопримечательности. Что это? You dreamed about the culture. Что значит достопримечательности? Ну да, это интересное место. Это интересное место. Каждый штат ранее, поэтому I'm proud to be an American. Не знаю, как сказать. I'm proud to be an American. Oops. Поэтому я горжусь тем, что я американец, но, конечно, тоже заинтересован меня в другие культуры, тоже другой язык. So well, thank you, man. I appreciate you. If you have, what are some collab ideas that you're thinking of? I would love to do something, but I'm still, again, like I said, trying to figure out the game for myself. As soon as I figure out the game, I would love to show other people and share the success. But unfortunately, right now I don't really have much success to share while I'm still figuring the game out. Zolchik, привет, bro. Я видел на последнем видео ты стал вымышленным. Ты путешествие. Да, конечно. Я путешествую на США и большую часть ночи спаю вымышленным. Как вы, Золчик, как ты смотрите, тоже тебе нравится путешествовать? Attractions, это так. Yes, exactly. Спасибо, Гуртик. Гуртик. Привет снова. Да, Гулаг, спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы штат Soveto Valley для путешествий? Что значит Soveto Valley? Не знаю, что значит это. Можешь переводить, может? Alright, so I surprisingly looked at Alice, right? Она увернулась, right? She smiled. Because yes, only читает мой мысли. It seems that she's reading my thoughts, right? It seems that she's reading my thoughts, может быть, I guess. И снова на улице, окей. Улица... что делаешь на улице? Приехали к нам в Самару пить заметенной Жигурлевской пиво и купаться в реке Волга. I would love to. I would love to. I think скоро буду в Russia. Скоро буду в Russia. На старых 2000 подписчиков на TikTok я пойду в Russia и каждый день Ubliskowaju mnogo этих сел. It sounds very nice, especially in the summer. Лето в Самару значит хорош. У нас находится самой большой площади в Европе, площади Куйбышева площадь, Куйбышева Square. Cool. Как играет селси, как погода в Самару сегодня? Which state would I recommend? Sorry. Well, it depends what you like. Depends what you like. What do you like to do? Do you like to be out and about? Do you like to kind of see history? Obviously, if you're coming from Russia, I would recommend Alaska. Alaska, первый, конечно, это очень близкий. Но, I don't know. If you like history, I would say East Coast. If you like nature, I would say West Coast. Это мой. Если тебе нравится история, часть, я не знаю. East, часть Восток, но если тебе интересует nature, будет хорошо идут на западный часть. Let's go on. В какой город едешь? Не знаю, даже, конечно, буду идут через Аляску, но мой первый город будет Владивосток, когда поеду в Россию, но, конечно, хочу делать все огромные города, Москва, Питер, Казань, это, но нужно первый 42 тысяч подписчиков. Антон, откуда смотрите? Как? Даньяр, как вы, спасибо за Ты поднял мне настроение, bro. Bro, you made me feel better. You improved my mood. Thank you. Я знал, что ей 79. Что значит, я знал, что ей 79. Но спасибо за твой комплимент, спасибо за поделиться vibe, как говорим по-английски, как вы откуда смотрите тоже. Let's go on here, because it's only читать мои мысли. It appears that she's reading my thoughts. It seems like говорим по-английски, she's reading my mind. Может быть.
Пока что только плохое.
Только плохой. But it's still bad. Right? Something like that. Пока что только плохой. What is this? Пока что только плохой. It was still worse. It's still worse, right? Плохой, только плохой вещи в свой мысль, maybe something like that. Жду тебя в Сибирь. Хорошо. Сибирь буду первый, поэтому у меня страх у самолетели, но нужно идти в воду, конечно, но I can't wait to go. Hey, watch that video on Telegram. Which one? The one that I sent previously? I don't know. I guess it was something I saw online of people like shoving people into a car. I think it was Russia, but I don't know. Do I do a stream on Twitch? Yes, на Twitch. У меня канал. Вот же имя. Twitch.tv/gamelang. Это вот же имя как TikTok. Антон, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Один шаг дальше вперед 42 тысячи вперед. Поедование в Россию. Instead of a meeting in Siberia, I would like to do that. Maybe Fanat meeting. What's up, John Silver? Thank you for coming back. Привет, Mikey. Тебе уже стрелку забил в Сибирь. Стрелку. You already forgot about Sibir. Hydrosides. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hydrosides. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Is TikTok? Are you from? Already forgot the arrow. In Siberia. What? You already forgot the arrow in Siberia. Не понял. Спасибо. что вернулся, как вы. Насколько процент ты уже не знаешь русский? Хуй знает, но уже 42%, конечно, братуха. Не знаю, настроено, реально, я не знаю, я не знаю. Что-то как это, серьезно, может 30% Руся, что думаете, люди? На сколько процент я уже знаю русский? What do you guys think? Он, кстати, очень хорошо уже знает языки, но уже пролетает. Maybe he'll already fly. Блин, это для меня a reflex. Да, блин. What's up, hydrocyte, connection. Yes, it's already для меня благодарю вам, люди. Это для меня рефлекс, сказать, блин, 20%, 70% русского есть, 20 меньше 30%. Yeah, это хороший доголок, for sure. Стрелка is a fight. Okay, you're already fighting about Sibir, something like that. Не забил, а забили. Не забили, а забили. Забили. Блин. Забили, right? For fight, forget. It's always confused me. Забивать, но забили. Что значит забили? Забили, конечно, forget, но забили. Это что-то из ранее. Что значит? Мори, привет, спасибо, что вернулся. Hello, как вы? Забить, to set something up. Okay, you're setting up. Yeah. Но хочу забить мой путешествовать на Russia, конечно. Ты очень хорошо понимаешь. Спасибо. Антон, знаешь ли английский тоже у нас на улице тебе точно поймут. Ты simply поймут. Что поймут на улице? Поймут, не знаешь, что значит. Забили, это значит начал. Yeah, kind of to set something up, right? To start something. Привет, конечко Гавин, как наши стрим, конечко Гавин, если ты первый раз здесь. Здравствуйте, мистер Ася. Что писать, блядь, как наши стрим сегодня. Maybe 60% because I can understand comments in Russian. Okay, we got from, all right, thank you. Это высокий комплимент, thank you. I don't know. Who знает? I really don't know. I'll never be, я никогда буду, я только знаю, что я никогда буду 100%, но окей, думаю, я никогда буду 100% американец точно. So who knows? Mission, if I got you understand. Рота охраны, спасибо большое за подписку на Twitch. Спасибо большое на подписку на Twitch. Буду читать из игры и буду читать потом из YouTube и TikTok. Но спасибо большое за подписку на TikTok, ребята. Не забудьте на 40 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Я буду выращивать до первый раз. И у меня тоже другие каналы. youtube.com/@gamelang и twitch.tv/gamelang тоже. Пока что только плохо, right? But it was still bad, right? Не скажи. Что это? Don't say anything. Не скажи. B1 if we're going to use those. Yeah, I'll take it. Soon I will take a test, maybe. Скоро я сделаю экзамен языки и можем видеть настоящий. Don't say anything. Не скажи. Don't say it. Не скажи. Basically, don't tell me, don't say anything, something like that. Strelu zabit, set up a meeting. Sabit. Strelu zabit, right? And the strelu, I thought was a fight, but the zabit is the setup part, so strelu is I guess the meeting, right? Something like that. Strelu zabit. Okay. Yeah. Хочу делать, но, конечно, много, очень далеко мне из этой цели, но думаю, будут расширение стрелу забить в Владивосток или что-то как-то пролетарий. Я пролетарий. Я если живаю в машине, конечно, я в пролетарий, да, the working class, right? Пролетарий это высокий класс или работный класс? Пролетарий для говорить о коммунистической терроре из Облины, что? If it's true, that means a pointing place for a shootout. Oh my God, a shootout. Что? A duel. They say in that. Yeah, you'd say like a duel. Setting up a duel, like who? let's set up a game. Я не могу писать по-моему родный язык. Duel. Let's set up a duel. Hello everyone. Нахленок, спасибо, что вернулся. Привет, это я, Энтон. Окей, спасибо, что спасибо за переместить на Twitch. Hello, hello. You know, like in the movies. Right, the last two shooters go on the square, start shooting at each other. That's about it. Okay. So we're going to set up a duel. Yeah, that's what we say по-английски. And the proletariat is the working class. Yeah, конечно, это, конечно, мой работ странный, но, конечно, yeah, это обычный proletariat 2025, right? This is just the average proletariat of 2025, I suppose. It's set up a meeting followed by a fight. Okay, so maybe like we'll set up a I don't know. Po-angliski, like a group fight is more like a mosh pit. We say the concerti metal и вещи hardcore, как это у нас mosh pit. Это переводится это шумную вечернику. Знаешь, mosh pit, окей, это универсально, это шумную вечернику, weird. It's a slang, man. It's honestly, it's an old term that's not much used anymore. It's used on kind of ironically. Proletariat или это стрелял вещи. Not good. That's all right. Irony is life is ironic. It's using это ироника, you know. Мне нравится комментарий ironic тоже. Про стрелку. It's kind of an ironic term, right? Let's set up a interesting. Yeah, it's an old criminal slang deciding who was the boss. Okay, let's find out who's the boss, right? Between in the game line community, I like it. All right. Baza, хороший русский humor, as always, very nice. Maybe we'll do something like that. Would you come? Would you come to the Sibir one, John Silver?
Мечтательно произнесла она и уставилась на реку.
Who would come? Кто был заедет? Кто был заедал на стрелку в Сибирь, стрелку геймлайн в Сибирь. Мечтательно произнесла она и уставилась на реку. Again, I could have easily grabbed her and threw her into the lake, right, or into the river, something like that, I believe. Let's see, нужно переводить. Думаю, это значит... She said dream. Okay, never mind. Мечтательно, yeah, because меч is like a dream, so do мечтательно говорит что-то, мечтательно говорит, мечтательно произнесит что-то is like to just, oh, don't say anything, something like that. Мечтательно произнесла, right? She said it dreamily. И уставилась, right? Видит is to look, so like to уставилась, stare, right, на реку, and she stared into the river, something like that. Ну, как наши стрим сегодня, я американец изучение русский через видеоигры, это канал. Как вы. В Америке тоже очень хорошо развит car music. Развит car music, не знаю, что значит развит. Хорошо, развит. Развит. Не могу. Развит. Car music? Что? Car music. Что car music? Стрелка. Стрельба. Что? Встреча, стрелка. Что это? Это песня или стрелка, стрелба? Я не понял юмор. Let's go on. Красивая ночь, правда? Right? Beautiful night, isn't it? Right? Как говорим, beautiful night, isn't it? Что-то какое-то, right? Красивая ночь, правда? Right? Ночь как ночь. Night is night. What is this? Ночь как ночь. What is car music? I don't know either. What is car music? Рассказывай нас, что car music, Игорь, что car music? О чем car music?
Устало ответил я.
Такой car music. Устал ответил я, right? I tiredly, something like that. I answered tiredly. Whoops. Tiredly. Устал ответил я, right? Именно на экране, раньше. Устал ответил я.
Я думаю, обычная ночь, ничего особенного. Прекрасное время, чтобы осчастливить нашу замечательную вожатую.
Alright. Gregor Eisenhorn. Gregor Eisenhorn. Спасибо большое за подписку канала. Откуда смотрите канал? Йоу, бро! Все еще учишь русский язык? Все еще. Да, это учу русский язык через видеоигры. Не знаю, что значит все еще, но это мой, не знаю, 10 месяц изучения русский язык. Абзелиловский, как нашли стрим сегодня, если ты первый раз. Just another night, okay, ночь как ночь, right? Just another night. Hello, American. Hello. Как вы? Hello, Russian, maybe? Вы русский или какая кириллица, от какой кириллица культуры вы? What kind of, what Cyrillic culture are you from? Uslid, am I even saying that right? Useless. Спасибо большое. Thank you for the summer 25 gifts. Спасибо большое. Подарок лето 2025. So you're still learning Russian. Yeah, I'm still learning Russian. Still learning Russian for sure. I'm gonna be learning Russian probably until I can speak it at a comfortable level, I guess. Music to go, car music, yeah, maybe something like that. Music you can bring on the road with you. Something explaining that the word strelka is a modified word from shooting, right? Yeah, strelka, strelak, right? I believe the strelak is like a bow and arrow, something like that. Что-то вспомнил. What do you remember? Привет, bro. Ты все идешь. Все? Что? Everything. You're still singing? Все? Музыка в дорогу, right? Music on the road, something like that. On the road again, something like that, maybe. Удачи тебе. Спасибо, Настя Кравченко. Спасибо. Откуда смотрите? Ребята, снова не забудьте, на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию для первый раз и поговорить в люди там, в мой сломанный русский, но если тебе интересует канал, прошу вас, подписку его, у меня тоже канал на YouTube и Twitch тоже, если if you prefer that, если вы предпочитаете это. Let's go on. Вот я думаю, I think обычной ночи, it's a normal night, ничего особенного, right? I think it's a normal night, right? Nothing special, nothing out of the ordinary, говорим, да? I think it's a normal, я думаю, это обычная ночь, ничего особенного, почти на экране, alright? Прекрасное время, it's a great time, чтобы осчастливить нашу замечательную вожатую. Okay, нужно переводить все это, поэтому не. Прекрасное время, it's a good time to осчастливить. Что осчастливить? Я уже видел это много раз, но okay. It's a great time, чтобы because счастлив это happy, а счастлив быть здесь изученный русский настоящий русский говорящий. So to осчастливить что-то или кто-то, yes, to make someone happy, someone happy. So осчастливить нашу замечательную вожатую. Alright, so yeah, I guess people watching the stream makes me happy, говорим по-английски. Something like that, right? And let's see if we have, yeah. Делаю мне счастливым или люди смотрели за стрим something like that, maybe. All right. Make her happier, right? Exactly. Very nice, very nice. Música Victoria. To się nie poнял. This is a separate genre of music. Chanson, cztery chanson, música, cztery chan música. My broken English is getting even better. Is getting pretty good. Is improving. Is getting more better. Is getting pretty good. Right, something like that. Very good, very good. Well, yeah, that's думаю, это стрим полезный есть для твой английский улучшение. I hope this stream improves your English for sure. I hope watching this. Let's just say I hope this stream improves your English. Right? Меньше чем 3, right? Я надеюсь, это стрим улучшит свой английский, ваш английский. Hello, Mikey. How's your day? The day was okay. Kind of. It's too hot. It's 40 градусов Celsius. It was too hot to even upload on TikTok. It was too hot to upload on TikTok. I mean, upload on TikTok. My phone crashed. So it was okay, but we'll. It's time to go home. It's time to go home for sure. It's time to go home. Absolutely. Pora вернулась в дому. 100%. 100%. In Russian, there's a phrase "ты всё." Some actually means, "Are you still doing something?" So you're all. I guess that kind of makes sense. You're all doing something. "Ты всё." Thank you. It means, are you still doing something? I'm gonna take a picture of that one for later. "Ты всё." So you're all in all, right? Are you still all? Maybe like I don't know. Whatever. Are you still all in on blank on русский или что? Strikeos, bro, you're going off. I'm reading these. I know ignoring them will just make you want to comment more and help the algorithm and help the sock notice me more. So that's why I'm ignoring you. And we hope that our comments improve your Russian. They definitely do. And that's why I'm here. And I absolutely love it. How was your day? Vanya, what'd you get up to? And you're still learning Russian. Yes. I'm still all in. I'm still devoting a lot of my time to blank, right? I'm still devoting all my time to blank, right? To the kurse, to the I like it. Ты все играешь бесконечно. Да, но не так как долго, думаю. I think we're gonna finish this very soon. Skoro skończy эта игра, right? So it's a good time to make our counselor happy, right? Прекрасное время, чтобы осчастливить нашу замечательную вожатую, right? It's a good time to make our counselor happy, whatever that means.
Ее любимый пионер — грязный извращенец, подглядывающий за девочками.
Oh my God, it's so hot. Пусть он узнает, что ее любимый пионер. That's a way to become, or a way to know who her favorite pioneer is грязный извращенец, подглядывающий за девочками. Let's see, нужно переводить. So, let's see. Будет супер. Ви пхался как богатырь. 17 часов проспал. You slept for 16 hours. Baza. Let's see. Hold on. Нужно let her know that her favorite pioneer is a dirty pervert. Oh, yeah. Я свой любимый. Пусть он узнает. There's a way to let her know. Пусть он узнает. So that's kind of, yeah, let her know. Пусть он узнает, что ее любимый пионер грузный. Is a gross, right? Gruzny, dirty. Извращенец, right? Is a dirty perv, basically. Spying on girls, okay? Подглядывающий за девочками, right? Spying on, something like that. Under the deep blue sea. Thank you for the follow. How did you find this stream today? Under the deep blue seas. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing. Are you a fan of languages, video games, both? Because that's what you're getting here is a mix of the two. What is vyspался как bogarit? What does that one mean? Vyspался как bogarit, but you slept for 16 hours. Very nice. Are you going to be up now for like 24 hours? How does your sleep schedule usually work? Oh my God. Baza komenty na TikTok. Jeszcze nie obiertelno. Jeszcze does not obiertelno does not make sense, right? I don't need it. Obiertelno i Yandex, the problemy w Yandex, right? Obiertelno. Jeszcze is not necessary. We can just say a ty so push, right? You're singing everything, right? You're drinking everything. Right, okay, yeah. You're drinking everything. You're singing. Is it pioish? Is it drinking or singing? I always mess these up. I always mix up the two. Pioish. Are you drinking everything? Are you still drinking? Right. Gotcha. All right, kind of the same thing, right? Yeah, because it's still on everything, right? If you're doing something in the moment, if you're still doing something, right? The present's the only thing that matters, man. So if you're still doing something, you're doing it all, right? Because the present is the only thing that matters, bro. Right? Hippie. Poyesh i piesh. Poyosh Puyosh. Poyosh, right? Something like that. So that's just my management, right? Something like that. Last day of school, I think what? June 11th? Or no, I thought it's the 10th. Juneteenth, right? Well, those two phrases, excuse me. Try to Google what Bulgarit is. Let's see. Bulgarit, you're praying? Bogatir. You actually slept like a monk, maybe? What are we saying here? Bogatir. I'm not really sure. Bogatir. An epic. Oh, like a hero. Yeah, Bog, right? Like it's like a god. So a Bogatir is kind of like one who's like a crusader, one who's going on a yeah, like a hero. It's just like a hero, basically. Hi from Russia. What's up, Eagle? Eagle, how's it going? What part of Russia are you watching from, my friend? Yeah, so basically, it's like a big hero. Neso Glacia. Kudos смотрите. Oh, it's tomorrow? Tomorrow is your last day of school? Congrats. If you focus on the word so, then it's going to be, are you drinking everything? You focus on the word piosh, means, are you still drinking? Ah. Okay, so it kind of depends on how your emphasis lies, right? Where your emphasis lies. Ты so pioish, right? Are you drinking everything, or ты so pioish, right? Are you still drinking? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it is. It's not the words that matter, but it's how you say it, right? In life, right? It's not the words that matter, but how you say them. And на тоже по-русски тоже. В жизни в русски важнее слово, а то, как вы произносите его, right? That's kind of how you say it. Donbass. Okay. So everything all good over there? So безопасно. Everything safe, everything chill. How did you learn English? How did you learn English? Everything safe, and then how did you learn English? Это Latin phrase, как богатый means slept really well. Yeah, I slept like I slept like I was, I don't know, the protagonist in an epic story, right? Something like that, basically. Protagonist. I slept like the protagonist, right? An epic story. База, very nice. Спасибо большое за подписку канал Nicolesia. Yeah, how'd you learn? Как вы учили английский язык? I'm very, very curious how you learned English, and I need to know. Как американец, это важно знать. Oral, right? Это очень важно знать. Как сказать. Did the message come through? I don't know what message. Exactly. Ты все правильно понял, right? You understand everything really. Or I guess I could say, ты все, я все поняю, помню. Very nice. Mucho cagono. What's up? Serafaro. Welcome back. Hello. Why is there no either movement over in the Marvel universe? Yeah, we don't have a lot of representation for the Slavs in the Marvel universe. What's up with that? Шласаша по сосе и сусала сушку или как я слушаю Саша Шалава что-то сосал. Right? Let's go on. База скороговорки на чат из Орел. Let's go on here, all right? Speaking of while we have that word, what was it? Из уращенец на экране могу сказать мой скороговорки. Let's keep going. У меня внутрь слово что-то защемило. У меня внутрь слово inside of the words, у меня внутрь слово что-то in me, inside me, like I felt something like that. It was something, I felt something right? Zachemile. Yeah, it's something inside me, right? Inside me, I felt something pinching, right? Something just she really insulted him, right? Внутри меня что-то сжалось, что-то замечательно, right? Something. Let's see if we can. Let's translate this a little more. Zemix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are you Zemix from TikTok? I remember there being a Zemix on TikTok as well. Привет. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как наш стрим сегодня? Zemix. I don't think about these kind of cars that I can't afford here. That's just sock tricks, right? To keep you grinding in the capitalist machine. Ilya Moonrats is much cooler than some peacekeeper. He can tear Spider-Man's with one hand and bury Spider-Man on the ground with another. Here, who is Ilya Muromets? Ilya Muromets. I can afford it right now. It's like a E30. I don't know. I don't know, man. You don't know how little money I have. Привет, я носитель языка. Хорош. Учишь русский? Да, учу русский. Через видеоигра. Костя. Откуда смотрите? Ну, хорошо. Хороший. Когда носитель на чат. Откуда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться. Знаешь ли английский тоже? Я наконец-то скачал. I finally скачал. Что значит скачал? I finally скачал. Switch, download. Oh, Twitch. Okay, Zemix. Yeah, so you are. This Zemix is TikTok. Но спасибо большое, что скачать. Спасибо большое, что скачать Twitch для меня. Thank you. Strikio, Baza. Russian folklore. Okay. What else can he do? Скажи мне нового о Ilya Muromets. I think we talked about this earlier, John Silver. He's kind of like Chuck Norris, but not really, right? Not exactly that. Let's go on here. Ты же это серьезно, right? Are you being serious right now on the proso? Are you being serious? Ты это серьезно? Right? Майки, кстати, ты сейчас в Аризоне или уже в другом штате? No, сейчас в Аризоне, но скоро будет в Колорадо и дома, и вернуться в дому. Да, Землекс, конечно, помню вас. Вы очень мой любимый и старый зритель други, да? Конечно. Помню вас. Что нового у нас? Был несколько часу, since we've seen each other, right? Since we've spoken, maybe. Был несколько часу с тех пор, как мы говорили. С тех пор, как мы... Был несколько часу с тех пор, как мы поговорили. There we go. That's what I meant. Yeah, you're strong, man. Russian is hard. I'm trying, bro. Where'd you learn English from? Как вы учили английский? Но это жизнь. Life is hard. As I always say on the stream, life is hard. Жизнь очень тяжело, очень сложно, но важно есть делать вещи тяжелую сторону, тоже как изучение русский. Скачать бесплатно без регистрации. Downloading for free without registration. Это пусть русский, да, это пусть славянский. Скачать вещи бесплатно без регистрации, да, of course, of course. They say he was even a real person. He was even in Kiev. Okay. Это он старый киевский русский, да, он старый славянский. Скоро вернусь домой. Скоро, yeah, soon I will return home. Скоро вернусь домой. Скоро вернусь домой. Yes, I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited for that. Нахваник, спасибо большое. Спасибо большое. You got those food donating centers where people can afford it? No, I try not to go there because it's usually like Walmart food and kind of like gross food. I'd rather spend my money on stuff that at least is going to keep me energized for you guys here. Because at these Moldova. Okay. Cool. Moldova. So говоришь по английски, русский и румынский / молдовский, right? You know Romanian as well. I would love to go to Romania. Romania это хорошее место для Americans. Do you think an American would like it in Moldova? Russia is harder for English men than English for Russian men. Yeah, I would say for sure, definitely. Russian, I think, is harder than English. Русский сложнее, чем английский. Русский сложнее, чем английский, но it's okay. Конечно, жизнь очень. I'm your big fanat, Kvart, как вы, спасибо, что вернулся. Я твой фанат тоже, I'm your fan as well. Yeah, Romanian. Okay, cool. So, три языка у вас? You speak 3 languages or any more? Знаешь, много языка, чем 3? Sounds pretty basic. No, I don't have a microwave. I don't even use microwaves, actually. I don't have a microwave at home either. My roommate and I are kind of actually insane and are kind of tweaking out about microwaves. Let's go on here. Texture. Это серьезно, right? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Почему же? Like, why wouldn't I be? Like, why not? Почему же? Салам алейкум салам. Мегпи 40 откуда смотрите? Салам алейкум. Откуда смотрите? Алейкум салам. Шукран. Хочу изучить тоже арабский, потому хочу изучить 6 языков на ОНН. Свой язык английский, испанский, французский, русский, китайский и арабский. Это почему же? Почему же? Why exactly? Почему же? Why? Yeah. Почему же? Why are you being so? Or something like that. Костя, большое спасибо за подписку. Канал. Thank you, my friend. И, ребята, если тебе интересует контент, тоже прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию. И тоже у меня другие платформы, другие, я даже не знаю, как сказать по-русски, но другие pages, YouTube и Twitch, если заинтересован тоже другий контент. Let's go on here. There are a lot of phrases in Russian with no translation. Yeah, that's why I'm learning. Of course. Look, any favorite ones? Any favorite ones that come to the top of your head? And how similar are Romanian and Russian? Для вас Romanian и русский похожи? The hardest one is Mandarin. Too many letters. My friend teaches Chinese now. Would you ever learn Chinese? Do you know any Chinese, Vanya? Vanya, ты реально крутой. Пацан, спасибо. I'm trying, man. Я пытаюсь. Думаю, это очень важно. Знать язык друг друга. И хочу делать это в моей жизни. Думаю, это хороший место, хороший цель знать языки. Китайский понял. Знаешь китайский? Тоже Магпай? Как и другие языки знаешь. Платформы, правильно. Окей, платформа это универсальный слово. Thank you, Sarkios, for the advice. I appreciate you, bro. You're always looking out for your boy. Bobshe не похожи. In general, they're not similar. They're from different language groups. Got you. Very cool. Magpie, okay, you know English. Very nice. Как выучил английский? How'd you learn English? Саша Лева на чат. Coinman, вы Саша Лева? Если вы Саша Лева, тоже у вас добро пожаловать. Как вы, Coinman, знаете стрим, Let's go on here. Буду читать So lesson, alright, very cool, very cool. What are you up to? What have you been doing, Zemix? Что нового у вас? So here from the times of the Kevin Rus, there we go. Rus, кто? Rus. Потом витрудцю давай. Then keep going with the difficulty, right? Витрудцю давай. Yeah, I will. Я буду. Mandarin conversation is very simple. Grammar, even simpler, but the characters are actually insane. Romanian and Russian are like English and Swahili. Really? They're that different? I always thought Romanian was a mix. Romanian jest где-то меньше романтический язык и славянский язык, да? Would you say? No? В школе учил, братан. In school you learned. Cool. Как странно. В России вели в может, Казахстан, потом вы сказал салам алейкум, но может, конечно, мусульмане люди в России есть, но ты из России или в других стран? Ну, хорошая школа, конечно. Corman said bad words. No hate, без hate. No hate, it's all memes, it's okay. Плохо слово, конечно, это важный знать. But thank you, Banya, but без hate, we don't need any hate, all good. Oh my god. Baza, русский юмor, let's keep going.
Серьезно.
Очень даже серьезно. He's like, oh, why not? I'm very serious. I'm very serious, right?
Ее виду можно было сказать,
Очень
что он
даже
правда
не
не намеревался.
I'm even very serious, right? Romanian has as many borrowings from Slavic as French. Really? What about da? Like one of its fundamental words, da, yes, right? Is a borrowing from Slavic, right? More or less, I believe. Но ей увидел можно было сказать, right? From her face, I could have said, что она и правда шутит, не нам эрвалец. Let's see, что она и правда шутит, не нам эрвалец. What? Что это? Yeah, she wasn't really joking. Она и правда шутит, right? She really joking was not. Не нам эрвалец, right? Something like that. I don't like that he said this to you. You are so positive, and he said that you are so impressed. Well, it's up to you, right? It's up to you to think that he's joking. Може он только шутител. Може он был шутител, right? It's up to the right? It's up to the listener to interpret words. I interpret it as a joke. So okay. Это мой philosophy. Yeah. I think it's when people insult me, I don't really care, right? It's up to the listener. The responsibility falls on the listener to interpret words. And if people ever say something bad to me, I just interpret it as a joke. Oh, they're probably just joking, right? They just are showing love in a different way. That's kind of my way to not let words trigger me. Some people should I think take that advice. If you ask me. But yeah, it's up to me. Для меня слушатель сам должен интерпретировать слово. И я воспринимаю это как шутку. Я интерпретовал это как шумаю. It's all good. Don't worry about it. That's life, you know. People are gonna no matter what, even if you cure cancer, people will insult you. So no matter what you do in life, right? Even if you cure cancer, даже если вы лечите рак, люди тоже будут оскорблять вас. Like that. Yes, even if you cure cancer, people are going to insult you. So you gotta get just used to being insulted. It's part of life. Bit оскорблять это часть жизни, right? Just a part of life. But yeah, you know exactly. You're right, man. It was rude, but it's still just a meme. Right? Жизнь это meme, но не можешь Взлетит, это так серьезно. Не можешь, you can't take it seriously. Take it seriously, как сказать. По-английски говорим это, но yeah, отнесет, отнеситес. Отнеситес?
Отнеситесь к этому серьезно.
Отнеситес, yeah. Жизнь мим, но не можешь, не надо отнесить серьезно. All right, let's go on. Sorry. I don't like to say this to you. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I'd love to hear this. You're one of the kindest people in the world. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I just want to. Yeah, I'm just trying to do by showing, I guess, and trying to reach as many people as possible. Well, thank you, Banya. You're very sweet. I missed what you said. You're dancing. Does Russian have some levels like C1 or B2 in English? We're gonna have some levels like C1 or B2 in English. I don't understand the вопрос. Не понял вопрос. Does have some every language language has those, right? Has like B1, C1, etc. и так далее. Привет. Думаю, помню вас, да? Не первый здесь, да? Отнеситесь. Спасибо за это. Отнеситесь. Спасибо. Language levels. Yeah, I think we all have language levels for every language, right? But when people insult in their head, it's okay. When they insult the guy that doesn't understand it, it's really strange. Yeah, it is strange. You know, obviously, написал проблемы, right? Может он много проблемы в твой мозг, и он нужно, he needs an outlet, maybe. They probably have bigger problems than I would say. Let's read a few from YouTube, and then it's more like ancient Latin. Yeah, it is very, very similar to ancient Latin, right? That or like Italian, right? I want you to learn English, Japanese, Nihongo, Spanish, Italian, Indonesian. It's my dream. Cool. What language do you speak? Говоришь ли, конечно, на коленок английский, русский, знаешь несколько японский, испанский, итальянский, индонезийский тоже. That was also found in other languages, non-Slavic. What other languages? Is that yes? Some Romanian phrases. Imi place sha umarish stream uritali. Yeah, lubius motor twistrum. I like to. Wow. Imi place. Right? It's a pleasure, something like that. Like I enjoy. Interesting. I like it. Nothing like Russian. Oh yeah, definitely more Romanian, I suppose. More like French and Italian or something. But still, I don't know. I still interpret it. It has cases. Come on, it's a Slavyansky, right? Uromansky падежки, точно, да, падежки. Uromansky язык падежки, точно. All right, let's go on. So by her face, I can tell that I could say that she really was not joking, right?
Ладно, дело твое, конечно, но сейчас не самый подходящий момент, не находишь?
Ладно, дело твое, конечно. Well, okay, it's your business. Дело твое, конечно. It's your business, of course. Но сейчас не самый подходящий момент не находи. Right? It's your business, of course. Но сейчас не самый подходящий moment. Yeah, it's your business. It's your business, but in this very moment, could you not, right? Something like that. Okay, whatever you say. Well, soon, eventually, we'll be playing games in Romanian together. Maybe if you're still watching at that point, in 30 years when I'm finally switched over to Romanian, and we can maybe analyze it together, or just in some other. Maybe by then we'll have evolved to communicating in some other context, and we can analyze it in a different manner. Is that what he's saying? Let's see. Let's go on. Yeah, okay. It's your business, of course. No сейчас не самый подходящий. It's not the best. It's not an appropriate moment. Не находиться. Don't you think? Doesn't it seem to you? Находиться. Right? Let's go on here. Boom! What up, Kisa? Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? Пусть пойдет матерый такой скажет. You're basically ready to swear like that. Не понял, что значит не пусть пойдет на теории такой sketch. Зачем он это сюда высрал? Не понял, sorry. Do you know some Russian tongue twisters? Not by heart. Не, how do you say it? Not by heart. Не, не наизусть. Не наизусть знаю, но, конечно, много я сказал before. Like Sasha Slava что-то сказал. Right? Don't get svist. Thank you for the vowel. Don't get svist. How'd you find this stream today? Don't get svist. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Здорово, здорово. Из Челябе. Что значит салам алейкум, Челябе? Это, no, Челябинск. Челябинск, right? Как это? Челябинск? Это по-английски? Челябинск или Челябе? Это что-то ранее. Don't get svist. Спасибо большое. Как наш стрим сегодня? И спасибо за здоровый. Окам 17, Окам 16. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow as well. Привет из Москвы. Привет, спасибо, что вернулся. Любимый, как вы. Он даже не понял сначала, что это оскорбили. He doesn't even understand сначала, что его оскорбили. He doesn't even know how to start it. What is this? TikTok blocked my text. Oh, no. Изменить на YouTube. На YouTube и Twitch. Много свободных слов там. Yeah, Челябинск, right? Челябинск, это самое, okay, very cool. Это город, да, знаю. Хорошо, что знаете для вас в Челябинск, для вас, что обычные дня в Челябинск, внимание, которое вы хотел. I want some attention, внимание, которое я хотел. He wanted some attention, something like that. Челябинск, это город. What's up, Ута, спасибо большое. Это ты... Я не брал. Что значит я не брал? Что значит это? Пиздик. Можешь переводить, може? Челябинск. Хорошо, город. Много фанаты. О, Челябинск, кажется. When I started learning English, это мой родной язык. Я начал выучил русский 10 месяцев назад. Как, кстати, погоду вес? Это как 40 градусов Цельсия. Нужно идет в дому. Это как 40 градусов Цельсия там в Аризоне. Это много. И у вас какие? У вас жарко? О, и у Майки, и у чата. И у чата тоже. Салют, Соня Дория. Спасибо, что вернулся. Thanks for coming back. How's it going? Como se va? Салют. Como se va? Это французский, да? В Москве жарко. Yeah. I'm ready for жарко, but I think, again, too many. Oh, here, скороговорки на чат. Кари, это очень популярные скороговорки, да? Карлы украл кораллы. Carla и Carl украла clarinet. Right? There's a Carl and Carla stole something. Carla and from Carl, and then Claire stole a clarinet from Carl, something like that, right? Может, как переводить это популярные скороговорки? Carl and Clara stole something, and then Carla stole from Carl a clarinet. Что-то какие-то, думаю, по-английски переводил. Респект, Джон Сильвер. Беседа, Джон Сильвер, дай нас интересный коммент. Целью вас. Итка, thank you for the follow. Итка, как наш стрим сегодня. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Я на 40 подписчиков и люди. Пойду выразить это первый раз и разговаривать люди там в мой сломанный русский, как наш стрим сегодня. Итка. And it was Carla stole corals. That's what it was. All right. Carl stole corals from Clara, and Clara stole a clarinet from Carl. Thank you. Спасибо за перевод, John Silver. I forgot to change to low latency for YouTube, so the chats will be even faster. But it looks like we're cooking today a little better. So you not do that. Ты грести то будешь? Are you gonna be stupid? What is this? Are you gonna be upset? Ты грести то, блин. Budish, will you be? Are you gonna row something? What is this? Budish, blin. Hello? Yeah. Tigresito budish? Are you gonna row or what? Tigresito budish или что? Right? Are you gonna row or are you gonna just sit there and talk? Right? Something like that. Это в 9 классе. Не знаю. Это вопрос для настоящий русский, конечно. So corals, okay, yeah, some corals. В Russia коралл есть в Черный море или algo? Где находятся кораллы в кириллице говорящий мир?
Только сейчас я понял, что наша лодка мирно покачивается на середине реки.
Только сейчас я понял. I only understood, что наша лодка мирно покачивается на средней реке. Basically, so something. I only then noticed that our boat was basically in the middle of the river. Let's see. Что значит покачивается? Мирно покачивается. Что значит это? Coral jewelry? Это обычно носит Russian coral jewelry, кораллы. Is that kind of a normal thing for Russians to wear? That's pretty. I like that. I was always a big fan of the coral jewelry and the shark tooth necklace. I love being by the water. So maybe that's why. Мой дух находится близко с вода, с океан, right? Ocean. Let's go on here. So again, what is this? Mirno? I'm guessing this is like drifting. Pokachiv Aitsa. It was peacefully drifting. Okay, so then he said basically, right? I just then noticed, I guess now noticed that our boat was peacefully drifting in the middle, drifting in the middle of the river, something like that. It's already outdated. What the YouTube chat or the the jewelry? Yeah, I was gonna say coral jewelry is like that's old Stone Age kind of stuff, but it's still nice. It's still nice. Stary vещи иногда хорошие, right? So you would never buy your girlfriend's coral jewelry. That would just signify that you're a po boy, perhaps. All right. So I just now noticed. Yeah, только сейчас понял. I just understood. I just noticed that our boat was drifting peacefully in the river. Подожди, wait, right? Wait, подожди. Wait. Something like that.
Не меняй тему.
Не меняй тему. What is that? Не меняй тему. The Chinese slop website. Не меняй тему. Don't move. Не меняй тему. Don't change the subject. Не меняй тему. Right, something like that. Don't change the subject. Вечерте мне попался на Twitch и теперь в рекомендации ТикТока. Alright, хорош. Это хороший знак. Славу Бога алгоритма, конечно. Кот Белый, как вы? Спасибо большое за подписку. Как это твое имя на Twitch? Кот Белый. Кот Белый. Но спасибо большое. White Cat, right? Это кот белый, White Cat по-английски. Знаешь ли английский тоже кот белый, White Cat? Let's go on. Подожди, не меняй тему, right? Do not change the subject, okay? Доберемся. What is that? Dobereomsa. What is that? Alright, okay. Very good. Привет. Амбера, как вы? Помню вас, думаю, да? Что нового? Или нет? Здесь или нет? Помню вас, думаю, помню твое имя, Амбера. Бевера. Doberemsa. All right, we'll get to the shore. Dobevega, right? We'll get to the shore. Right? Dobevega, yeah. Something like that.
До берега доберемся.
Doberemsa, right? We're going to get to the shore, okay? А я пока подумаю. At least I think. А я пока подумаю. I believe it. Я пока подумаю. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, poco po mayo, and yeah, we still have to get to the shore. I'll think about it until then, maybe something like that. Right, we still have to get to the shore, maybe. And I'll think about it for now. Something like that. She's gonna think while I row, something like that. Maybe could have perhaps. Um, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mori. Appreciate you. Something like that, right? Um, there's Doveremsa. See how far we can go back. I don't think we can go back all the way this far. Oh wow! Look at this. Yeah. So we'll get to the shore. Let's get to the shore, and I'll think about it until then. Something like that. It's better to give a girl artificial jewelry. They look like real ones, but the price is affordable. There we go. Smart. Umni. Danielle, спасибо, что вернулся. Hello, hello. All right, I'll bring lots of fake jewelry to Russia. Then I didn't expect school children to come to this game, even if their graduate is made for older people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the draw is, but I love it. And I hope that just means that they're here for the learning, for the experience. Very cool to see again that we have the Russian youth and the Russian the elders, the stari люди, and of course studenti toshe watching this. I feel good for me. I don't know. This is for okay for you guys. Cool. I love it. Some side conversation in the chat. Привет, Daniel. Что нового? Что стало сегодня? What'd you get up to today?
Ночевать здесь тоже не входило в мои планы, поэтому я из последних сил налег на весла.
Ночевать здесь тоже не входило в мой планы. Tonight's basically, yeah, what happened tonight was basically not in my plans. Something like that, I believe. Let's see. Nocivate. Yeah, nocivate again, to spend the night, right? Something like that, right. Nocivate здесь, spending the night here, тоже не входило в мои планы. Also wasn't in my plan, поэтому я из последних сил нагло на весла. Basically, that's why I gave it my all. I gave it like, I rode as hard as I could, something like that, I believe. Right. Yeah, so поэтому я из последних сил, basically, that's why I, with all of my strength, последних сил, with all of my strength, нагол на весла. I pulled on the oars, right? And последних сил, basically something like that. All right. Другие Rashkeviash, you know what, Mickey, it would be super cool to see your collab with Daniel Barnes one day. Who's Daniel Barnes? At the American Изучение, русский тоже? I'm guessing by that name. Что там you're talking to me. Привет, bro, konnichiwa. Привет, bro, konnichiwa. Very nice. What's your какие твои уровень японский? Какие твои самый сильный дружный язык. What's your strongest second language? OS Bagatar, what's up, OS Bagatar? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna be coming back home very soon. I'm gonna be back to the Chicagoland area, and I'm gonna be actually probably hanging out closer to where you are. I'm gonna be trying out that side of the city, trying to find Russian speakers with the Russian sign for sure. He's just an American who moved to Russia some years ago to study acting, and he stayed. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'd love that. Again, I'm still trying to grow my own platform to where I can be self-sufficient. But I think eventually, once I'm at that level, I'd love to collab with other creators, other people, even other fans, just other people like who have been here along the way, not necessarily other creators. Cool, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Какой сильный встречаете, кстати, что это для Banya, I believe. He's a Russian. His Russian is super amazing. Sometimes I forget he's not a native. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to happen. Maybe потом поеду в Russia, but we'll see. Very cool. Do you kind of keep up with a lot of, I guess, American Russian content people? Are you I guess you enjoy that kind of stuff? It's warm here finally. Yeah, I can't wait. That's why I'm finally coming home. I think what's been going on? How's life been? What have you been up to? Understood then. Let's go on, right? So I didn't want to spend the night here. Spending the night here wasn't part of my plans. That's why I gave it my all in rowing the oars, something like that, right? My wysokie koi-kak doplili do lodochty stacja. So we after all doplili, I believe it's like arrived. Alice, I don't know. Nie znam jeśli jest Alice ili Lena. No, mój mecz to Bill Slavia. I liked Slavia, but unfortunately, I don't think I got her. So I think Lena ili Alisa. Yes, Lena or Alice for sure. Where are you watching from? Phoenix Day. Oh wait, no, I remember you. Phoenix Day. Yeah, you've been here before. I'm in Arizona. I'm in Arizona right now. So I think Sunday I'm gonna start driving back to our lovely home state. Sunday I'm gonna begin the trip. Yeah, so after all, we swam over to the boat station, right? We got over to the boat station, all right? So we're on land, Zimle, right? Zashenko. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как наш стрим сегодня Zashenko. И, ребята, не забывайте на 42 тысяч подписчиков. Я пойду выращивать, но если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал. Let's go on. Everyone that wants to go to MGU, what is that? Moscow State University, or Moscow Говорящая University, but I want to go to the HIT, the Harbin University of Technology. These are real places. MGU, what? Where's Harbin? What's Harbin and what's MGU? I'm guessing that's Moscow, like Tech or something like that. By the way, wait a minute, please. Chotomate, kudasai. What? Choto, chut, nimnovo. Chotomate. Chotomate. Kudasai? What's kudasai, please? By the way, wait a minute, please. Chotomate, kudasai. Chotomate, kudasai. Это японский? Chotomate, kudasai. I'm guessing. Ясно, значит, что такие хорошие день. That's Japanese. Does you know Japanese too, Mori? Are you a multilingual, not just a bilingual over there? Very nice, very nice. All right, so we finally got to the boat station.
Столько физической, сколько от мысли о том, что Алиса может воплотить свою угрозу в жизнь и действительно рассказать Ольге Дмитриевне об утреннем инциденте.
Усталость была не столько физической. I was tired from not being in enough physical shape, basically, something like that. Сколько от мыслей о том, что Алиса может воплотить свою угрозу в жизнь и действительно рассказать Ольге Дмитриевне об утреннем incidente. Basically, so he's tweaking that they're going to tell the counselor about what happened. So let's just translate the whole thing again because this is a little too much for me. Basically, yeah. So the усталость был не столько физической. So the fatigue was not exactly all physical. Сколько от мысли, but it was from the thought that Alice could воплотить, could threaten her. Yeah. Okay. So he basically he was stressed because Alice might rat him out. Говорим по-английски. I only understand some words from some other languages, not more, unfortunately. What's your story? Did you are you a native Russian speaker that learned English, or a native English speaker that learned Russian, or something you learned both at the same time, or what is your story, Maury? If you feel like sharing. Hey, when you visit Russia, go to North Ossetia. It's beautiful there. I'm from there. Definitely want to go there. What's the name of it? All the Altai Republic, all those beautiful nature places in Russia for sure. If I can make it happen. North Ossetia. How often do you go back to North Ossetia? Бесконечно лето было звука. Это мод, это модификация, ну да. Звука мод есть. И это хорошо. Для меня, для студент на русский язык, конечно. Унадовил, right? Александр, помню вас, да? Ты Александр из заранее, да? Yes, народ виноват, конечно. Yes, I'm a Russian native and I tried English on my own and then tried to learn some other languages but didn't really practice. Fair enough. And you said you kind of learned from media consumption, basically. I believe. Nyango, anasemayoka, choto. Again, it's like a little bit chut, choto, right? Moscow State University. Okay, that's very, very popular university in Russia. I guess I should be reading about the universities on Wikipedia or something. Nope, I'm a new guy. Oh, okay. Znovu Alexander. Obviously, Znovu Sasha. Very, very common name. Cool. Where are you watching from, Alexander, if you feel like sharing? Откуда смотрите? North Ossetia is the republic which is right on top of Georgia. Ah, okay. Dude, the Caucasus are just beautiful. That seems like such an amazing place to explore, to live. Do you go there often? Do you return there often? Basically, yeah, mostly from further communication. There you go. Like you're doing here. I hope this then helps even further solidify your English exposure. Very cool. Do you do anything with your English skills outside of just, I don't know, kind of use them for fun and for exercising your brain? Япония это круто. Okay. People that are aggressive? What? LS Bekatar doesn't seem very aggressive. He seems very unspoken, right? He seems very chill. You don't go there. I'm an immigrant, so you're done. Once you moved here, the American that starszy then. You're kind of, once you moved here, you're full American. The only American that's nie хочешь вернуться. You don't want to kind of go back and get caught up in whatever else goes on over there. Okay.
А зная вожатую, можно догадаться, как она отреагирует на это.
As Naivol right, and knowing the counselor, можно догадаться, как она отреагирует на это, right? Basically, yeah. And knowing the counselor, I can guess that she would overreact, right? Maybe like she will overreact to that, something like that, I believe. Yeah, but hotel путешествовать там. Yeah, you like to visit there, but you don't know if you live there. Gotcha. I'm using this for work, and I have some internet friends I talk to. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. So you're making some cool. Making some money with your English skills. Very cool. What's your work, if you feel like sharing? Kaliningrad is my original city. Florida State is your home state now. Cool. I love Florida. Like Miami. You go to Miami. Like drugi chats. They're a different part. But I'm driving a truck currently in Maine. Nice. Well, thanks for watching on the road. Спасибо за смотреть на дороге. I think it's what is it, дороги? Thanks for watching on the road. I would love, being a truck driver is an interesting adventure. How do you like Vieva truck? Do you enjoy driving trucks? Pretty путешествованный robot, right? There's a very travel heavy job. That's pretty cool. So такі люди слишком, something like different people. So many, all these different people are coming in so fast, something like that. At the moment, translation and international exhibitions. Nice. That sounds fun. You enjoy it. Keeps you stimulated. Keeps you happy. Keeps your wallet full. All right. I like the fact that Japanese is very easy to transcribe into Russian. Yeah. The Yaponsky Kyrillitsa. You see that a lot. It's also one of the most understandable languages in Southeast Asia. Yeah. So if I'm gonna start with an Asian language, would you recommend that it would be Japanese or what? I guess if it's, again, since I'm going to be doing it through gaming, I feel like Japanese only makes sense. Let's go on.
Ты на самом деле собираешься сейчас идти к Ольге Дмитриевне?
Ты на самом деле собираешься сейчас идти к Ольге Дмитриевне? At the same time, is it worth it to go to Olga Dmitrieva? Basically, is it worth it to go to Olga now? Basically, yeah. So with it, стоит ли сейчас идти к Ольге? Езды на траку не самое приятное задание. Basically, driving a truck is not exactly it's not the most приятный job, right? После 2 месяцев перебываешь в рутину. Basically, after 2 months, you kind of want to change your routine. Okay, fair enough. How long have you done it? Как долго был уже truck driver? Certainly, €45 где-то, something about €400. By the way, Mikey, you can teach Russian kids kids English. Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do through this for sure. Obviously, it'd be interesting to do it in person, but I'm trying to do it through this weird method, of course. Says are you really going to go to Oregon? Okay, are you really going then? Yeah, kind of the same thing, but not, a little just different vibe, right? Something like that. 6 miesięcy. Okay, not that long, not that long. Nice. Złapał w Harashi. What, do you live in Miami? Живете в Miami или drugi город? Do you live in Miami or different, drugi часть Florida? Може. Thank you, OS Bagatar. Appreciate you. What are you going to do for the summer? Are you out of school yet? Do you want a funny thing from Chinese? Always. Nihongo o hanamasai to ka? Chotto. Nihongo o hanamasai ka? Hoto? Chotto? It is as written, so it's read. Okay. As written. Chotto. As written, so it's read. I don't get that one. But okay, yeah, I always wanted a funny thing from Chinese. Central Florida, not far from Orlando. Cool. How'd you choose that? How'd you choose that? I guess. Как выбрал это? Мне родители скунули на 3-летний круиз. IT, что? That's to you guys, I guess. Покуда тебе не висаешь, хочешь спать, всем спокойной ночи. Спокойной ночи, Ваня, спасибо за визит, спасибо за бит здесь и за разговорить в другие жители друг. Sladky snom. I hope to see you again. Thank you for the kind words. За свои милые слова и надеюсь видеть вас скоро, конечно. У вас хорошее сердце. Споки. Let's keep going here. Yeah, so are you really going to go to Open Trip now?
Почему нет?
Почему нет? And why not? Why not? And why not? Why wouldn't I, basically? Why wouldn't I? Something like that. Or why not? Это самое, right? Почему бы и нет?
Она лукаво улыбнулась.
Она лукаво улыбнулась. And she smiled slyly. I'm not a fan of the big cities. My rent now is 1,000 compared to 2,000 Miami or other places. Okay, yeah, no, 1,000 at the Жал, no, that's cheap. That's pretty cheap for sure. And how'd you learn English? Как выучил английский? Can you paste it into the text and online translator and press the voiceover button? You know what? For you, John Silver, I can for sure. So you're one of the most loyal viewers around. Let's see what we have here. Let's listen. Well, let's put it in Russian because I won't even know what it says. What the hell is this? Oh, I guess it says text to speech isn't available for Yandex. So no, I guess not. But let's see what it means. What the hell is okay? I'm not gonna understand what that means. Here we'll do deep L for you. Yeah, no, I hear that for sure. Красиво, братчинку, удачи тебе. Thank you. What's up, Corti ASD? I think I remember you, I believe. How's life? Любовнито, что? Мне тоже спать. Пойду, спокойной ночи. It was nice to meet you. Later, Kostya, thanks. It was nice to meet you as well. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll be back. If you like what if you see, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already, but I'll certainly appreciate you. Thanks for all the kind words, and I hope to see you again soon. Каждый день stream есть, но надеюсь видеть вас. So you have already. Cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again. I'm still in the process. I used to play video games, and my previous job definitely helped me. Cool. Yeah, the video games help, man. What kind of games would you play? I work in construction as a crew lead, dealt with customers on a daily basis. Cool. What kind of things were you building? What are you even sending me here? What is this? Wait, what the hell? This is actually crazy. No way. So this translates to this. What the hell was that? Okay, so yeah, this is Chinese, I guess. You can say a very, very, very long sentence with just she. Normalno, okay. Alexander, спасибо большое за подписку канал Корти ASD, тоже спасибо за подписку. So yeah, that was спасибо большое John Silver за поделиться это. Japanese sounds much clearer. Yeah, I'll say. Jesus. What up, Christina? Welcome back. Welcome back. CSGO, Baza. I was refinishing garage floors. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Damn, is that your own business? Это твой твой magazine Sam, maybe? Was that your own business? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Sweet. So yes, I'm sure helps. I'm sure helps. Эй, какая концовка ты собираешься проходить? Думаю, это концовка Алиса или Лена. Мне нравится Славия, но она не выбрала меня, unfortunately. Thomas, what's up, what's up? Как вы? Помни вас, думаю, или нет? Thomas, вы первый здесь или нет? Relatable, she spilled. What's new with you, Christina? Como se va? I work for a company. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Well, why'd you move this shot? Why did you move to the US? Why did you decide to go on such an epic adventure? And ona улыбка улыбнулась, so she smiled slyly, right?
Хотя бы потому, что сейчас ночь.
No, хотя бы потому, что это сейчас ночь, right? Well, like, why would it be tonight, right? Well, why would it be tonight? Yeah, Lena's my style for sure. I definitely would rather have, I don't know, a more, I guess, submissive anime girl instead of one who's a little rowdy, for sure. Well, at least because it's at night, something like this. Thank you, ST394. Welcome back. Nothing too eventful, just riding the wave of life. I guess quite hard, to be fair. Yeah, life is hard at a base level for sure. I'm doing all right. I'm ready to go home for sure. I definitely, as much as I love my travels here, we've crossed the 6-month mark on the road, and it's time to go home. So I'm going to be doing that on Sunday. I'm going to start going home. What kind of things has the wave of where's the wave of life brought you? Because it's at night, right? He's saying, yeah. Well, because it's at night, you shouldn't go now because it's at night, at least, right? Political views had problems with law enforcement. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're safe. Я рад, что вы безопасны сейчас. Very cool. Yeah, Florida's the США у нас свободное слово, right? We have freedom of speech, which is fantastic. Did you live in any other countries as well? Живете в другие страны или только Russia и США? Um, 6 months insane. Yeah, I know. Definitely ready to be back. And it's super hot here in Arizona. Bro, why am I playing on the street in the car? I thought I already told you this. Yeah, put the chest video. Yeah, put the chest video. Это мой дом на колодце. И поэтому. Но скоро буду вернуться в дому. Настоящее. Soon I'll return to a real home for sure. Which will be nice. So yeah, I'm excited to be back at the real home. Let's go on. I like your channel. Thanks, man. I like your comments. Shoot. I like your comments. How'd you learn English? LKTT. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? I guess I don't know why I assume you're a Russian speaker, but yeah, you speak Russian as well, LKTT. In this channel, basically, I learn random languages with video games, and Russian is the current goal. And the wave of life brought me to spirituality. Ooh, weird stuff, I guess, but that's how I cope. Yeah, fair enough. Whether you think spirituality is a real amazing thing that links us all together with the universe, or is a coping mechanism, either way, it's interesting and it's beautiful. Cool. What kind of spirituality stuff can you share with me? Bro, иди в Доту поиграл. В Доту? Может быть. Но Доту я не могу стримить, потому что сказал вещи как ебаный блин, No, конечно, я не могу стримить без сбалованный свет. Откуда смотрите свет? I've been to several European countries, but I never lived there. Cool. Very nice. Is your plan? Are you going to stay in the U.S. Or are you going to kind of save up some U.S. dollars and then go somewhere else? Тако наплива он не переживет. Тако наплива он не переживет. Что значит переживет? За худже в доте можно поиграть. За худже, что? Из Москвы, хорош. Very cool. Как вы игрок дота тоже? Зачем ему идти в доту? Он так же ругается, как русский. He already can swear as a Russian, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Now you say, yeah. И спасибо большое за нахуй подарок, нахуй подписку. Ребята, если тебе нравится контент, прошу вас подписку тоже, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию. Для первый раз. Для разговора в люди там, в мой сломанный русский. Let's go on here. Yeah, блин.
Может, она уже спит.
Maybe she's probably already awake. Maybe she's already asleep. Sorry. But может, она уже спит. Maybe she's already asleep. Может, не спит. Then maybe she's not asleep. And maybe she's not asleep. Thomas, спасибо большое за подписку. LKTT, спасибо большое as well. LKTT, как выучил английский? Откуда выучил английский язык? Если бы он знал, что там будет позже в дом. If he doesn't know what will be позже в доме. He doesn't know. Что значит позже в доме? Energy and shadow work. It's so cool though. I feel like the universe is guiding me. Exactly. Well said. Did you find you have like a guru, like a mentor, or you kind of just got into it yourself? Plan is definitely to stay. Hopefully I can make it through the current Trump administration. Oh God, are you having any problems with your status or anything like that? I hope not. Позже в доме later in the house. Да. Я буду позже в доме for sure. Oh wait, what part of America? Did you already say this? Какая часть Америки? No, welcome. Добро пожаловать в наш хороший стране. Let's go on. Так и будет. Подписывают. Thank you. Спасибо большое. California. Ooh, cool. How do you like it? How do you like it? Много русский говорящий в Калифорнии. Да, как и часть Калифорнии, если хочешь поделиться. You want to share. I'm curious as to what part.
Понимаешь, что это случайность, спровоцированное Ульянкой недоразумение.
Ты ведь сама понимаешь. You don't understand yourself, right? Ты ведь сама, yeah, she's basically saying you don't understand. Ты ведь сама понимаешь. Or you know, yeah, you do understand, sorry. Ты ведь сама понимаешь. It's a случалось. You don't even, you do understand what's going on, right? Oh, wait, no. Ved is, I thought the ved was negative, right? Right? What do we have here? You don't, you already know what's going on here, basically. Sluchainos. Wait. Случайность. Теперь сами понимаешь, что это случайность. You know it was an accident, right? You know it was an accident, something like that. Okay. I do meditations, and there's a tarot reader that basically sees my life situation, so it keeps me grounded. Very cool, very cool. Where are you watching from again, Christina? I forgot. Are you like in kind of a spiritual place in general? Like, are you like in like Sedona near a vortex or something? Or are you in like Ohio, where it's a little harder, I guess, to find that spiritual community or whatever? I like California. Here's good weather. I'm from Siberia, and it's very cold. Yeah, I love. How do I ship go? I always say, жизнь скоро коротко для быть холодной, right? Life's too cold to be cold. Life's too short to be cold, right? Тяжелее, right? You really know. Тяжелее, right? You really know that it was an accident, right? Something like that. Okay, got you. Having any problems with some of my friends got deported? Really? Russian friends? Русские другие? Oh no, that sucks. Well, keep saving up that money for sure, for no matter what happens. How do you like Maine? What do you think? Are you resting, or are you? I hope you're not driving right now, right? Bartender? Oh, you're a bartender? No, кто вы bartender? Что? Bartender, что это? Пацаны, go so many повезло, что? What do I play on? This is a computer. This is a laptop. This is a gaming laptop. Boo! Just a gaming laptop. War Thunder. Okay, это популярная игра. Да, знаю. Boo, where are you watching from? This is a laptop. Just a Acer Predator Helios. Мне трудно долго качать. Я сейчас Stalker качаю. You're trying to download Stalker? What is this? Если бюро предотвратить, надеюсь, его не mobilizaruit. I hope he will not be mobilized. Yeah, I hope they won't recruit me into the army. Yes, I hope they won't recruit me into the army. And I see. Yeah, John Silver. I forgot to fix that delay further. I'm gonna see. I think there's one more level. I think I can improve the delay. Boo! Thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? Boo! Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Yeah, на то, что не хочет быть мобилизированы. From Ukraine, okay, но так, я не могу помолвить по-украински, но хочу учить я то, но, конечно, имеет много смысл, значит, с русском. Obviously, it makes more sense to start with Russian, but cool. So okay, у вас, you all good? Things safe? So, biz opasny, is everything safe? Let's go on. Ладно, я думаю, он свое отслужил? Свое отслужил. So he's listening to you? What is this? Свое отслужил. Не знаю, что значит. Right people, wrong time, all that stuff. Yeah, I understand for sure. That's again, you don't have a choice. Unfortunately, divine timing is all you can do is submit to what the universe wants, really, at the end of the day. You can try to influence it as much as you can, but you have to accept the fact that at a certain point, you can't influence it. So coming to terms with that is just a beautiful and freeing feeling. So I'm glad that you're flirting with that idea, or maybe have came to that conclusion. Yeah, a Russian woman with her daughter, ISIS held her in a detention center for almost a year now. Jeez. Yikes. And did she, I don't know. You think you're in any danger of that? Like, what's the difference between her and you, I suppose? He said he served in the army, basically. Oh, no, that's, I respect для people в army, no connection. Я не fan of войну, я хочу мир во всем миру. I'm a big fan of world peace. Отслушал, right? You served in the army. Got you. Well, тебе нравится бесконечно, yes? Обе мои персонажи. Это интересная игра, и мне нравится, но я готов изменить в другие игры. Мой mój lubiony debleczko, конечно, Slavia jest, no żal, ona nie wybrała mnie, no mój ulubiony personel, конечно, jest the main character, Semyon, конечно, no wysoko gamer, wysoko internetskich ludzi jest jak Semyon, u mnie nowo pochodzi jak Semyon, czym Semyon, jak Semyon, I think. Anyway, you know that it was an accident. Spowodowano Uliankoj niedorazumienie. What is this? Arguing with Juliana is what? No big difference. I'm just lucky, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunately in life. Some things, all just come down to luck. Luck is a very important stat, I guess, to have. Well, good. Just, I guess, stay out of trouble, and good luck for sure. What do you do when you're on the road? Do you listen to a lot of like podcasts, music, while you're driving? What do you normally do? A misunderstanding provoked by Ulyanka, right? Spov-ot-i-rovano, right? I'm guessing the misunderstanding. Uliana, right? I'm guessing this is provoked. No, this is the, okay. Nedorozumenie. Nedorazumenia. Umie, right? Nedorazumenia, right? A misunderstanding. Sporov-ot-i-rovano is provoked, to be kind of started up. Favorite character? Semyon? Is this something from the Deep Dark franchise? Oh, stop. There's a delay and a big one. Jeez. Okay, I'll try to fix it. Boo, I'm going to sleep. Good luck to you in the stream. Well, thank you, my friend. Thanks for following. Dakuyu. I hope everything's good for you. I hope you're safe. Nadejus bezopasny, and I hope you'll be back. Nadejus Budish Vernulets. Thank you. Enjoy your sleep. Sledki slon. Do следующего stream. Говорили на Рицеславе, он любил. Пройдет на Лену или Алиса. Yep. Thank you. Ладно, это мой Twitch, это мой канал Twitch. Twitch.tv/gaming, это вот же имя из TikTok и тоже YouTube. Если суперфанат, подписку на 3 платформах, TikTok, Twitch и YouTube, если суперфанат геймплей. Yeah, that's right. Дания заметил шутка. Yes, I didn't understand the joke. Шутка. Заметил шутка. Не заметил шутка. Что значит шутка? Я не заметил шутка. I was not making a joke. Что? Не понял. Alright, let's go on. Yes, вот имя на Twitch и YouTube. Не понимаю. I don't understand, right? Шутка, чуть-чуть. Okay. Заметил. And then заметил is to notice. I don't notice things. Чутка. Чуть-чуть. Чёртки.
Она всплеснула руками и направилась в сторону лагеря.
Она всплеснула руками и направилась в сторону лагеря, right? Again, she let go of my hand, or she waved her hand, всплеснула руками и направилась в сторону лагеря, right? She waved her hand at me, and she headed towards the camp. She waved her hand at me and headed towards the camp. Thank you, John Silver. Chutka, right? At the leg key, right? Maza. Ладно, я пойду всем доброго времени суток. We have a lot of time. Суток, что? Bye. Later, man. Nice to meet you. Спасибо большое за подписку. Спасибо за вопросить много. Беседу о мой фон. Вы, конечно, умный чел. Если тебе нравится этот стрим, вы умный чел, конечно, но спасибо большое. И надеюсь видеть вас в другий стрим. Каждый день стрим не завидит. Доброго времени суток. Have a good whatever time. Sutok. What is this sutok? Thank you, Mori. So sutok is kind of like a wherever, whatever. Времени суток, daytime, time of day. Basically, you're saying, yeah, like have a good time of day. I don't know. По-английски не имеем. I guess we don't really have that in English. There's not really have a good ambiguous ambiguous time of day. What's ambiguous? Something like that. All right. This plus null is like the shrug. Okay, like shrug. She's like, bye. All right, something like that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, shrug. Um, something like that. Спасибо. Okay, okay. Yeah, so more like she shrugged her arms, right? Or like she threw up her hands and headed towards the camp, something like that. Okay, thank you. And why are we in the back of the car? What's up, Snail Chum? We, as in me, I'm traveling throughout the country, and this is kind of my mobile streaming setup slash house on wheels. So that's basically why I'm traveling around the country, practicing languages, trying to get some content for the channel, just trying to see the country, and yeah, that's basically why. Where are you watching from, Snail Chum? Are you also watching from the back of a car, perhaps? We have here Sutki is like a period of 24 hours. Okay, so Sutki is morning, afternoon, evening, all rolled into one. It's just like I guess, a sun cycle, maybe? What is this? What does this Sutki mean? She's up her hands again. Thank you, Daniel, for helping translate that one. Let's pull up. Let's go to the dictionary just real quick, because this one's very unfamiliar concept. Um, we don't exactly have a singular word for that in English. Let's go for a Slovad, I can't even. Why is it quite a bit of lag? Here we go. Sutki. All right. Yeah, so it's a 24-hour cycle. So let's see. From union stuk dnia i noci stuk. So it's like a union, right? Ready to ticket, which is like a poke, prod, jab, thrust. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the day and night together, stuck together. Stuk dnia i noci, right? Interesting. Stuk. Sutki. His robot noises are funny. Robot. Oh, знаешь ли английский? Okay, you know English? Or sorry, you know Russian as well as знаешь ли русский? Very cool, very cool. Snilchum, where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Are you into Russian, English, video games, all three? Robot. You already wrote a text file in your text file in English analog, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Damn, great memory, if that's the case. Let's see. We have robot. Let's see. Do I have day? Oh God, this is gonna be day and night. I guess not. No, Sutki cycle. Let's see, Sut. No, I guess I don't have. Let's add it, right? Just like a whole day slash night cycle, right? A day slash night cycle. We'll put in parentheses. 24 chasa, right? 24 hours, something like that. I'm learning it slowly. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Cool. What are you using to learn it? As a snail, I wouldn't expect you to be learning it fast, I suppose. What are you doing to learn Russian, and why Russian, if you feel like sharing? I feel like I remember you. This is your first time though here, right? For some reason, I feel like I remember you, but I know you haven't been here. I put it in the English word that I don't know, but it's not exactly it's not an English word. Something привет, Artom. The Artom is Pozle или Sparta Artom. No, the Novi Artom, right? You are our new Artom, right? I believe. Если ты набираешь 42 тысячи подписчиков, и как место в России ты собираешь поехать? Но буду поехать через Аляска, но мой первый город будет Владивосток, и хочу делать поезд в заранее на Питер, Москва, Сочи, Казань. Это место, думаю, I think. Probably. Это мой ответ. Это понял? Oh, Kuzmin, спасибо, что вернулся. Let's see, do we have like a 24-hour day cycle? No, I guess not. Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The problem is there is no similar concept in English. If there was, it would probably be down here. in the list. Exactly. Да, новый. А тебе как ощущать на русском или на английском? Это твой выбор. Конечно, я здесь для учебного русский, но тоже хочу быть учитель английский язык. Но если хочешь общаться на английском, давай, но если хочешь слушать мои сломанные русский, давай это тоже. Stavropol, это твой город, да? It's gonna take like a week. It's alright. I'll hopefully have a week. The goal is again, the goal is to have, to have unlimited time. That's why поэтому хочу быть TikToker. So I won't need to be like, oh, нужно вернуть потом 10 дней для работать. Хочу быть TikToker, но могу путешествовать на всем, right? So I can go everywhere. It's kind of the goal, right? Неплохо на юг, это хорошо. Not bad. Going to the south is good. Yeah, I like, например, Сочи, да, и это, конечно, мне нравится холодность, но нужно путешествовать на часто Юрий, right? Артем, subscribe подписку канал, thank you for the follow, my friend. Ребята, если любите контент тоже, прошу вас, подписку на 42 тысяч подписчиков я первый раз, да, первый раз, и разговор люди там. На сломанный русский, I haunt your dreams. Apparently, yes, it's my first time. Cool. Well, welcome. Yeah, how do you what do you do to learn Russian? Have you learned another language before? I really recommend that you use video games. Video games are just a fantastic way to learn a language. Life is a game, I always say. So using video games, right, to force yourself to get input and output in a language at the same time, to me, is the best way to do it. Until you level up to the point where you can, get a lot out of watching TV, talking to natives, stuff like that. But while you're at the beginning levels, video games are just a absolutely best way to learn. I don't think I can be convinced otherwise. Let's go on. Seriously, it's gonna take we're all good. I wanted something different to learn and to watch movies and read books in it. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of media in Russian for sure. What do you learn normally? I see you're a self-described nerd according to your profile. What kind of stuff do you learn? What do you like to learn? And thank you for following. Hey, my friend, what's up? You're a Kindle. Welcome back. How's it going? Thanks for returning. I like your Russian. Your Russian sounds really good. Сколько учишь русский? 10 месяцев. Only 10 months. 10 months ago I started. 10 месяцев назад я начал играть Animal Crossing по-русски. И вот. Here we are. 10 months ago I started to play Animal Crossing in Russian for the meme, and here we are, speaking Russian pretty decently. Я выучил тоже испанский и португальский через видеоигры, но, конечно, русский много уровень сложнее, как этот язык, но я хочу изучить новый язык через видеоигры. Это мой цель, это мой мечта, расти канал о этом теме. I want to grow a channel about learning languages with video games. Ладно, брат, я пошел дальше выучить наш великий и могучий русский язык. Было хорошо познакомиться с вас, Томас, thank you. Спасибо большое за твое сладкие слова, за твое милое слово. Я надеюсь, хочешь вернуть, надеюсь, для вас этот стрим был забавный, полезный и веселый. Nice to meet you, brother. What game do I recommend? Well, it depends what you like. What do you like? What kind of games do you like? I definitely would recommend games like for kids, kind of at first, depending on your level. If your level's a beginner, I would recommend like a game for kids. Like Animal Crossing was my first game. The only disadvantage of that is it doesn't have voice. But definitely would recommend like a game for kids, kind of a Nintendo game, something like that. Have I played the Metro 2033 series? Not yet. Yes, I think I have it. What do I hit? I think now Steam. After this game, I'm going to be playing something different. I think I have, what do I have here? I think I have Metro 20. Yeah, so I might play this one next, Metro 2033, for sure. I'm going to try it. My man, what do you think about reactions for Russian clips, music or something? Это нам испита. Хочу делать видео, Americanets reacts на что-то. Это нам испита, конечно. Soon, скоро буду вернуться в дому и делать много контент. И это нам испита, for sure. Anything you would
recommend? What would you recommend for reacting? It's definitely on my list of things to do. As soon as I go home, I'm going to start pumping out a little more content, a little more different content. So that's definitely on the list. What would you like me to react to? Sorry, here we go. Yeah, exactly. We don't really have a similar concept in English, so there was no English word to write down. I also want to be an English teacher, but in China, there's such an interesting thing. Their English teachers from English-speaking countries are not in demand. They're interesting. Really? Because they need to be paid a lot from other countries. From Russia, they can be paid much less. So Russians often teach English there. Oh, bro, I mean, you would kill it. I feel like you'd be amazing at that if that's something you would be willing to embark on. Obviously, and you'd learn Chinese as well. The Chinese value European appearance more than direct knowledge of the language. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, they just want they want kind of those the Chad European genes teaching their kids to probably easier to sell someone who looks very European than some Chinese person with perfect English teaching your kid. Interesting. Is that something you would seriously consider? Straight up? Let's go on here. Игрочен nes ishenya ruskим mentalitom. It's kind of, the game has a very nice nes ishenya. It's like a representation of the Russian mentality. Может быть, like representovать. Это хорошая репрезентация на русский mentality. It's full of the Russian mentality, the Russian culture, the Russian energy there. Okay. I like it. Спасибо. Thank you, Artem. Yeah, maybe I'll try. Ты выиграл метро 23. All right, anyway. So she threw up her hands and she headed towards the camp, right? Я собрал все, оставились силы в кулак, выскочил и кнулся за ней. I picked up all of the remaining, what is this? All the remaining strength? Силы в кулак. Basically, I picked up all the remaining something in my hand. Let's see. I'm gonna translate the whole thing. Basically, what we have here. Okay, I grab. C'est sobre ça, ostav. Silly kulak. Basically, I gathered all my remaining strength into a fist. I have to do more work, right? The Skochil jumped up in Ultsa, right, and kind of headed, followed, ran after her. Knultsa, rush to move. It's more like a fast moving thing, right? This is what it's implying. Knultsa zanye. Okay, very good. Because I'm going to go tweaking to a Sinkero ripped off. Yeah, definitely show me. Какие концу закачиваешь без континента? In any case, закачиваешь. What is заканчиваешь? You're going to finish it? Yeah, хочу закончить в этой игре. Конечно. Это думаю, у меня будет концовка Лейна или Алис. Но не знаю, но, конечно, я хотел концов с Славия, но он не выбрал меня, unfortunately. Yeah, she took all the power that you have. Gotcha. Yo, what up, Kamzat? Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? Stream's doing pretty well for sure. We definitely got a lot of people, relatively. So I think things are good. How are things with you? What did you do today? Что стало сегодня? Из какого ты штата? Я из Иллинойс, штат Иллинойс, но путешествую, и это штат Аризона на фон. Но мой родной штат, и когда мой дом, Illinois. I worked as a teacher for some time, so I know this job from the inside, and in terms of knowledge of English, I definitely can satisfy Chinese school children. Okay, John Silver quote of the day. I definitely can satisfy Chinese school children. I saw how English is taught in China, and let's just say it's this, right? It's kind of just messed up. All right, cool. And you're not scared of going to China at all? How can you finish a game whose name was Everlasting Summer? Я не могу кончить в этой игре, потому что бесконечно, да. Maybe I will just save the very final line. So when people say, "Oh, użyj Wisconsin bezpieczne lato, użyj Wisconsin bezpieczne lato, użyj Wisconsin bezpieczne lato", я могу сказать, нет, как могу не скончить что-то бесконечное. So no, for sure. I'll check it out after the stream. Let's go on. Yeah, концовка без славы. Yeah, maybe I'll just restart the game. Maybe I'll just have to restart the game, and we can do it all over again until we get the Slavy ending.
Первую секунду мне хотелось схватить ее за руку, остановить, но потом я понял, что после всего, что произошло сегодня, это не лучшая идея.
Первый секунд мне хотелось схватить ее за руку. For like a second, I wanted to grab her by the hand, установить, но потом я понял, but then I wanted to grab her by the hand again, I believe, но потом я понял, but after I understood, что после всего это произошло сегодня, что не лучшая идея. I wanted to grab her hand again, but then I understood that probably wasn't the best idea, right? Maybe. Первый секунду, yeah, at first I wanted to grab her hand and stop her, but the ruku установить, there we go, not again, but установить, to stop her. I wanted to stop her, all right? But then I thought, after all that happened today, that wasn't the best idea. So this is where I got it confused. Установить, right? He didn't want to grab her hand again. No, znovu. He wanted to grab her hand to установить ей, right? He wanted to grab her hand to stop her, right? In Russian, your state is called Illinois. Really, they say, okay, they add the S. Interesting. Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. Знаете. Really? Okay, so that's improper, I guess. I guess if you want to respect French tradition, Illinois, по-английски, по-французски, английский, конечно, interesting, очень интересно, это, okay, very, very weird, but, yeah, Illinois, we would never say that in English. All right, let's go on. Okay, здесь особенно ходим for Artom на TikTok, можешь видеть, да, very good, okay. Ваза. Mangy platformek разговаривать. I love that. Beautiful. Подожди, wait. Подожди. And he said, wait. I guess he must have seen her. Подожди. Я безвольно плелся рядом с ней. Basically, I finally caught up to her. Maybe something like that. Дилизер. Макс, ты как видишь? Что значит дилизер? Это плохо слово или что? Ты как дилдак? Я безволен. Я безволно. Ты крутой, спасибо. Это, I guess I'm right. Имею смысл, да? Это как дилдак? Или что? Откуда смотрите? Макс Тортик, спасибо. Удалите свой самый лучший русский юмор с нас. I was weak-willed. Я безвольно. I weakly kind of caught up with her again. I weak-willedly, I kind of weakly, unwillingly, yeah, moved along with her, basically, something like that. I kind of like, yeah. I don't know, whatever. I reluctantly limped alongside her, or something like that. I would say like in English, I half-assedly, something like that. I willingly limped alongside her, half-assedly limped alongside her, just like kind of like, oh my god, wait, что-то как это, може, okay. Давай обсудим. Give it what? Come on, let's, давай обсудим. Let's talk, right? Let's discuss. Come on, let's have a discussion. Let's have a Давай разговор. Что-то как это, right? Давай разговорим. Прошу вас, давай разговорим. Нужно внимание, есть девушка.
А что обсуждать?
А что обсуждать? Что обсуждать? Что это? Windows 7? Yeah, definitely try some old 1995 gooning. Что обсуждать? Что обсуждать? Что обсуждать? What is there to discuss? What is there to talk about? Something like that. Oh, it's gooning 1995 gooning pro. Okay, sorry.
Некоторое время мы просто молча шагали рядом.
На которое время мы просто молча шагали рядом. Maybe for a little bit of time, we simply just walked in silence together, right? For a little bit of time, we simply walked side by side in silence, right? Something like that, I believe. Некоторое время мы просто шли бок о бок в тишине, молча шагали рядом, и basically walked in silence, right? Something like that. Okay. Yeah. Что-то
Я
как
был
это?
благодарен Алисе хотя бы за то, что она шла медленно, и мне не приходилось прилагать сверхусилий, чтобы не отставать.
Е. Bill Blagodarin. Blagodarin. Is this what we had earlier? No, that's not Blagodarin. I would beg Elisa for her to not walk so slow. А мне не приходилось прилагать свернувшись, чтобы не отставить. Too many. I would ask her благодарю, слава Богу, благодарю. Oh, thank. I would thank her, right? I would thank her for not walking slow. Let's see. I'm gonna need. Yeah, I was thankful. Let's see. Okay, okay. Я был благодарен. I was thankful to Alice. At least. Хоть и был за что. I was thankful to her at least for not walking slow. Oh wait, no, шла медленно. Okay, so I was thankful that she was walking slow. Я был благодарен Alice, хотя был за что. I was thankful to her, like for the fact, maybe something like that. Что она шла медленно. I was thankful for the fact that she was walking slow. Мне не приходилось прилагать сверхусилий, чтобы не отставать. Basically, I didn't give any effort. Мне не приходилось. I didn't have to give прилагать. Yeah, I did not have to like attach extra. I did not have to add more сверхусилий, right? Super efforts, right? Силы is the strength or efforts, right? Сверхусилий, right? Some extra efforts. Чтобы не отстать. I did not have to give in any extra efforts to not be left behind, basically, right? Oof, okay. У вас есть любимый русский мем? Конечно, мне нравится 42. О как. Думаю, о как. Мне нравится о как. То, что собака Левака, это забавнее. Мне нравится о как. I think. I was here today. Now I will leave. No. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. Завтра тоже, надеюсь, будешь. But thank you. Thanks for being here. Danke. You won't be missing out on much because I don't think I'm going to stream for much longer because here comes the sun to light me up. Very nice. Бас, как твой любимый русский мем? Вообще окей. Расскажи мне. No, думаю, мою окак. Окак. Не знаю, если это именно мем, но мне нравится. Это тебе сказал, что это есть мем?
Слушай, может, я могу что-то сделать, чтобы ты не говорил ей?
Слушай, может, я могу что-то делать, чтобы ты говорила ей, right? Listen, is there anything I can do for you to not tell her, basically? Listen, is there anything I can do for you to not tell her? Basically, right? Слушай, я могу что-нибудь сделать, чтобы ты не рассказывал, right? Or it's not like talk to her, maybe something like that. Уважуха. Что? Уважуха. What is that one? Middleman. Как вы? Что значит уважуха? Middleman 833. Как вы? Как наши стрим сегодня? No, tell was correct, not to talk with her. Говорила ей, yeah, same, I guess, same thing. Tell, talk. Рассказывал. Respect. Respect. Окей, это мем из ТикТока, только недавно появилось. Basically, it hasn't been, it's a meme from TikTok that it hasn't been around for long. Yeah, I like that one. Yes, the cat in the hoodie for sure. Okay. That means respect. What means respect? Okay. Или что? What means respect? Yeah, tell something specific. I guess, yeah, when you talk to her, you don't necessarily have to tell her something specific. You can kind of just have a casual conversation. Life's too short for the casual conversation. Уважуха, брат. Спасибо. Meloman, thank you. Уважуха вас уважаю вас для полиция comment. Thank you. Куда смотрите? Meloman, если хочешь поделиться. Thank you, Blatnoy, for translating. Очень. I'm surprised. I mean, у вас тоже, можешь сказать, респект, да? Респект. University. Цикай from ты, спасибо. Куниман, куда смотрите тоже? Как наши стрим сегодня? Знаешь ли английский? Тоже Куниман. Но спасибо большое за респект, за твой комплимент. Let's go on. Цикай from знаешь, значит, конечно. Не знаю, можешь и можешь. Не знаю, можешь и можешь. I don't know, maybe. Let's get. I don't know. Maybe you can. Okay. Uma ideia para кажется, как и своя идея.
Мы вышли на площадь.
Мы вышли на площадь. Basically, we walked into the square, right? We walked into the square. Ты русский хорошо знаешь? Никак хорошо, может 42% знаю, может. Вы английский хорошо знаешь? Я американец, английский есть мой родной язык, но учусь русский через видеоигры. Это мой способ для изучения. Думаю, это эффективно, но, конечно, нужно улучшить много. Но, да, могу читать большую часть вещей, English so-so, окей. Это хорошее место для изучить английский, если тебя интересует. Это мой родной язык. Откуда вы учите твой уровень английский? Спасибо большое за подписку на канал. Thank you, my friend, for following. Appreciate you. Тебя интересует знать много английский? Мы вышли на площадь, right? We got to the square. We walked into the square. И что же? And now what, basically? And now what? Something like that. И что же? Что теперь что же? Это самое, right? You're good, bro. We're getting there. Видеоигры. Советую вас использовать видеоигры для изучить английский. Если тебе интересует улучшить твой английский, I think video games. Видеоигры хороший способ для улучшить, для учить. Вы фанат геймер? Играешь ли видеоигры? Do you play video games? Are you a fan of video games? Куниман?
Например,
Например,
не бегать за Леной.
не бегать за Леной. Well, for example, don't go running to Lena, basically. For example, don't go running to Lena, maybe. Например, whoops, don't go running to Lena. Yeah, не бегать Не бегать к Лене. За Леной, or running, maybe running after her would be like, yeah, there we go. Например, не бегай за Леной. Не бегай за Леной. Not, for example, and it's really like here's something you can do, right? Whoops. How about now? It'd be like this. Don't run after Lena. There we go. Yeah, например, не бегать. No, whoops. Oh my god, what am I saying? Not running after Lena. This is the example. Например, не бегать за Леной. Okay, это именно на экране, right? For example, like, oh, что-то, есть что-то могу делать. And she said, I don't know. For example, not running after Lena is что-то that you can do, right? You like the computer games. Cool. What kind of computer games? Какие варианты игр на PC? What kind of computer games do you enjoy? Do you like? It's about 42.3 5% in the t-shirt with the print Russian by 42%. Or like, yeah, 42%. 42% русский, что-то какие-то. Yeah, we could sell them for sure. Спиты, thank you for the follow. How'd you find this stream? Как наши стрим сегодня? Спиты. To run in Russian can mean court a girl. Yeah. If I'm whatever. If I'm running, right? Английский тоже. If I'm running after a girl, I probably like her, right? Something like that. And I want to court her. I want to woo her. I want to whatever. Dla обычный модернский английский. I want to rizz her up, bro. But I mean, not mad, right? Okay, so for example, not running after Lena. Да где же я за ней бегаю-то? From where would I run after something? What is this one? What the hell is this? Да где же я за ней бегать. Бегаю-то. Right? Сука бегать. There we go. Where am I running after her? Да где же я за ней бегаю-то? Like, since when am I running after her? Where would I run after? Yeah, basically something like that. Anglийский говорим, like, since when am I running after her? Right, something like that. I love Everlasting Summer and the Elder Scrolls series. Okay, я играл, я играю иногда Oblivion по-русски. Have you ever tried to play in English? Играешь ли Elder Scrolls по-английски? Do you play Elder Scrolls in English ever? Skyrim, например, Oblivion тоже, Morrowind тоже только по-английски есть. You ever play those games in English? You sound pretty good. Писаешь хороший коммент по-английски. You write pretty solid in English. But yeah, do you ever play in English? Well, it's too literal now. It's better, right? Yeah. Since when am I running after her, right? When am I running after her in general? Why do you think I'm running after her? You would say maybe something like that. Well, why would you? Okay, maybe like something like that, right? Well, why would you think I'm running after her? Why would you think something like that, right? All the same. As we say in English, since when? It's kind of like the same thing. Since when? Why would you think that? Since when am I doing this? Why would you think I'm doing this? Это самое. Не пробовал я еще, хочу смотреть фильмы на английском. Фильмы хорошие, но, конечно, думаю, видеоигры лучше, потому нужно понимать, что происходит, да? Для смотреть фильм не нужно что на экране, но для to progress, right? Video game, например, чтобы прогрессировать в видеоиграх, нужно знать, что происходит. И для меня, поэтому думаю, видеоигра лучше, чем фильмы для изучения. Ну, фильмы тоже, фильмы тоже. Какие твои любимые фильмы на английский смотреть? What's your favorite English language film? Мне нравится Big Lebowski. Думаю, это мой любимый часть. Yeah, so since what am I running after?
Я начал опять выходить из себя.
Yeah. Советую вас играть может Elder Scrolls или Morrowind или что-то по-английски. Hey, what's your method to learn Russian? Well, my method to learn any language, at least any mainstream language, is to use video games. I was just kind of explaining this to this guy. Video games are really, life is a game, right? Life, we have to make choices. We have to interact with the world around us. We have to understand what's going on to make any progress. So simulating that through video games is my way to learn languages. I learned Spanish and Portuguese through this method, and now I'm trying to learn Russian as well. And I really advocate for people to use video games. You don't have to make, a lot of people like to make language learning into a game, right? With like things like Duolingo and stuff. But I think the real way to do it is to take your games and turn them into a language learning experience. Are you a gamer? Maldere? ¿Hablas español también? Maldere? Obvio esto es un sobrenombre español, ¿sí? I love The Departed. Okay, yeah, it's kind of based movie. Nice, good choice. Давно тебе не видел. Oh, wow. Yeah. Не знаю, как читать это в буквы в немецкий. How do I say that? Clips? Ну, спасибо, что вернулся. Да. Не как давно я стримил, но спасибо, что вернулся. Hello. Asking in the kindest way possible exactly why you're learning the Russian language. A few different reasons. So I kind of just now took this goal. I want to learn all 6 languages that the UN use, right? The United Nations. Their official languages are English, French, Spanish, Russian, Arabic, and Chinese. I think with those 6 languages, you pretty much more or less can communicate with everyone in the world for the most part. Every country is going to at least have some tie to one of those languages. As well, I have like Slavic blood. I have Croatian blood, so I want to kind of start understanding what's going on in the Slavic languages. And I think Russian is obviously the best way to do that. Where are you watching from? Konya W. If you feel like sharing. Oh, I see. Okay, you're Russian as well. Yeah. I love history films. Me too. Yeah, history is beautiful. I love learning language because it's kind of tied to history. Cool. What do you have a favorite? У вас любимый фильмы? Do you have a favorite film? Hey, what's up? Hey, from Russia, what's up? Shaman Prom. Как вы? How's it going? And Maldere, muchas gracias por seguirme. Thank you very much for following. Are you interested in learning Russian as well? It seems, judging by your question. Спасибо большое. What part of Russia are you watching from, Shaman Prom? But how's it going? I'm out here outside streaming, kind of traveling the country, practicing my Spanish, while I'm also learning Russian, of course. How's it going? Не ед в Россию, пожалуйста. Не ед в Россию, пожалуйста. Не ед in Russia. Не ед. Не знаю, что значит это. Не ед в Россию, пожалуйста. What does that one mean? Интересный факт из японского языка. Иногда пусть 30 дней, что сказать thank you. Sanku. Really? They write that? Sanku? To be for like international, yeah, okay. I like that one. 39. Sanyu. There's actually a really cool artificial Slavic language where a Slavic person can understand, but unfortunately, it's following that Esperanto languages and no one really knows. Yeah, it sucks, people, whatever. It'd be a beautiful thing to have this global language that everyone knows, but for various reasons, those aren't working. So I think if those aren't going to work, and then it's our responsibility as smart people, right, to start learning languages of other people to help connect, right? If not everyone's going to be able to learn this language that connects us, it's our responsibility to start putting in the work and learning other languages so we can do the connecting ourselves. But yeah, that would be cool. And unfortunately, there's no video games available in Major Sloviansky, right? In kind of like Middle Slavic or whatever, mixed Slavic. So otherwise, I'd be all about it. But I think Russia is kind of the de facto Major Sloviansky, right? I'm watching from Estonia, but I'm from Russian. How many languages do you know already? Not many. So I just Spanish and Portuguese over the past few years. I taught myself with the video games. Только испанский, португальский. Выучил через видеоигры, но хотел делать самый на русском. Cool. What goes on in Estonia? Very cool. I would love to go to the Baltic nations one day. Yeah, just those, I guess, 3.5 languages. Vuchikek san kyu. Yeah, exactly. San kyu. Good luck, bro. Go to sleep. Well, thank you for the follow. Спасибо большое за подписку канала. И надеюсь, для вас это был полезный и забавный. I hope this was fun and helpful for you. I hope you'll be back. Надеюсь, видеть вас скоро. Стримлю каждый день. Thank you, my friend. Vyhodit из себя is the most untranslatable expression you can only find analog by meaning. That's what challenged myself, right? Vyhodit из себя. I believe it. What was that? And Chinese number 666 means very cool. Impressive is the number of the devil. Really? Why would it mean very cool? That's a bit suspicious. What's up? Hello, American. Yo, what's up? Krylia. Как вы, Krylia? Какая часть Америки вы? What part of America are you from? Вы какая часть наш хороший страны? What part of our fantastic, cool country are you from? And guys, возвращайтесь снова, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 40 тысяч подписчиков я первый раз. If you guys like the content, please follow the channel because at 42,000 subscribers, followers, I guess they call them on TikTok, I will go to Russia for the first time and speak my сломанный русский. I'm going to try to talk my broken Russian to people and really solidify my Russian. Holding these sebi is to lose one's temper. Okay, yeah, kind of like lose yourself, right? To I guess go from oneself, right? One's how do you even say this? One's self, right? To lose yourself, to lose your temper. Kind of a weird one, but yeah, holding these sebi is to lose one's temper, right? Gotcha. Thank you. And yeah, lose, not loose. Obviously, you know that though, probably, right? Loose и lose. Rania. Obviously, you know this, right? It's just a typo, I imagine. But since you helped me so much, I feel like if I ever notice a mistake, I would definitely love to help you. Because 6 is another word that sounds like another for awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the devil for sure. Awesome. All right, typo, cool. I figured you knew that, but if I ever see an opportunity to help you, I feel like I owe you guys, and John Silver as well. I haven't seen many opportunities to help you guys, but if I ever see one, I will take it because you guys have been so helpful to me. Oshioki, you as well. I really appreciate you, man. I can't. If people were not here watching me, I'd still be doing this. Don't get me wrong. I'd still be doing this with zero people watching, but it would not be nearly as fun. So I really enjoy you guys being here. Anyway, I'm not sure if you had the whole TD Sebi. All right, again. I started again. Oh, that's why you said the whole TD Sebi. I started to lose my temper again. And here, watch this. We're gonna do something interesting. I think I'm gonna move. I'm gonna flip the car around. Watch this. You guys are gonna love this one. So weird. All right, there we go. Gotta hide from the sun. I think I could use that for a clip here. One moment. Just gotta do one more thing. All right, hope you guys liked the tour. Maybe you saw some cactus you see there. People, we are moving. Yes, keep your hands and legs inside the vehicle at all times. So that's hilarious. I guess I could have been doing that the whole time. I don't know. I had to hide from the sun. Normalno schizophrenicky streamer vesci. People, we are moving. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so I think we're still good. Yes, this is Arizona. I'm doing this in Arizona, but my home is in Illinois. I'll be returning there soon, and we're not going to stream for too much longer. But I definitely wanted to save myself a little bit of time. Well, at the krótki stream, na nasz nowo pokatali. Even us have a lot of pokatali. Starsze było na notebook. It was definitely na słońce notebook axe strange. No, what's axe? Видеть себе, yeah. Notebook видеть себе странно в słońce. Okay, let's go on here a little more. Again, I started to lose my temper. Опять. Right, again. Alright.
Да с чего ты это взяла?
С чего ты это взяла? Right? Why did you take this there? What is this? No, the palms are definitely not natural. The cactus are, but I think the palms are. I'm pretty sure they're. Let's see. Actually, I think they're taken from California. Oops. There's the yawa. Basically, why are you taking this there? What makes you think that? What makes you think that I would do that? Basically, something like that. That's the chevo. Tieto взяла. We were taking somewhere in the trunk. Can this be called kidnapping? If you would like to file a complaint with Interpol, yes, you're just welcome to that was American kidnapping simulator. Oh my God! You always come up with something, John Silver, don't you? Oh my God, that's a chevo. Yeah, typical взяла, right? Why would I do something like that?
В лесу тогда устроила ссору, из-за тебя пришлось плыть на остров, и вот опять?
Видать, что устроила ссору, из-за тебя пришлось плыть на остров, и вот опять, and then again, in the forest, there was a, let's see, the lesu, right, in the forest, there was, in the forest there, in the forest, then, устроила ссору. There was a quarrel in the woods. This Isa from you, please. Na ostrov, something from the island. Yeah, there's a fight in the woods. Because of you, we sailed to the island, and now again. И вот опять. What is this here? A fight in the woods. I don't really know. I don't think this is correct, but in the woods, we already had a fight. Because of you, we went to the island, and now this. Basically, something like that, I believe. Phrase is missing you. Yeah, where is this? Let you talk this. Solo is za tebe na ostrov. Yeah, so this is, again, because of you, we went to the island, I believe. Yeah, you started a fight in the woods. Because of you, we went to the island, and now this, basically something like this. So not the best translation here from the Yandex. Am I keeping the storyline of the game or not? I think so. I think I'm I think I'm about to finish, but I really don't know. I'm on day 5. I played it, but I only got to the second day. I'm guessing you played it in Russian. But that's what t. Right? What's up, Sankaria? Wow, long time no see. I'm doing good. This is one of my last days in Arizona. Probably one of my last days in Chileto as well. How are you? What's up with you? All right. So yeah, started fighting in the woods. Then, because of you, I sailed the island, and now this. What you about to do, right? Like, are you done yet? Is that enough? Is that like, are you done yet? Are you satisfied? Enough? Like something like that. Yeah, bigger as in yeah. I'm not going after her. Aw. I guess maybe it is. I guess maybe it is the Alisa route. Kind of disappointing, but
Алиса остановилась. Яркий лунный свет осветил ее лицо, на котором
this be it?
проглядывало обида и недовольство.
Could this be it? Will you be playing any other game in Russian after I'm gonna be done with this one? Yes, I think I might do Oblivion for a little as like a placeholder, and then choose a new game. I'm definitely gonna be getting some reps, getting some hours in with Russian Oblivion. I think that was very helpful. A little less, still strange, but a little less. The vocabulary was a lot less strange than this, so I think it'll be a good game to kind of balance out my my understanding and still be fun, still provide opportunities to help translate for the Russian speakers and still keep the game moving, right? Still be kind of entertaining for people who maybe are not into the language as much. Alisa Ostanovilets, яркий лучи свет осветил ей лицо, right? She stood there, bright light lit up her face, I believe. What have you played any games in Russian yourself besides this? Oh my god, I'm forgetting how to type. Ostanovilets. Yeah, she stopped. The bright light. Yeah, it lit up her face. На котором круг раздавай обида и недовольство. Like lit up her face, on which was what? Rogue on which? Rogue. Why can't I find G? There we go. Rogue Liadvala. Which I looked through. What? There's Amazing Emotion. Which one? Какие самые большие планеты на Земле? What's the biggest planet на Земле? На Земле. Никто планеты на Земле. Но самая большая планета, думаю, Jupiter есть. Но планета на Земле это не имеет смысла, right? Planet on Earth. Это трюк, question? Негодя. Как вы. Sankari, is that Sankari or Sankaria manga? Good question. Bedni. Что значит бедный? Вот это People Япу, как наши стримы сегодня. People Япу. Вы первый здесь или нет? Думаю, помню имя, но может not. There's look of resentment and displeasure on her face. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. So, все равно это не имеет смысла. Yay. Very good. Neat guy. Yay. База имя у вас хороший. Русский юмор, как вы. Как наши стрим сегодня. Вы твой черный юмор. Спасибо за поделиться его у нас. Ну, учи мужик. Удачи тебе. Спасибо. Если Gdyby najwięcej content, proszę was podpisać kanał, potem na 42 000 podpisчиков я буду выращивать до первый раз и разговаривать с людьми там в мой сломанный русский. Откуда смотрите? People People и Apple. Думаешь, я не вижу, как ты на неё смотришь. You think that I don't see how you look at her, basically? Right? You think that I don't see how you look at her. Okay, база, classic. Обычный безумный девочка. Okay, very good.
Я на нее смотрю?
И как же я на неё смотрю? Как же, how do I look at you, basically? And how do I look at you? Interesting. If it's Alice's root, it would be so hilarious. Why would it be hilarious? Oh, whoops, and how do I look at her? Whoops, yeah, you're right. Yeah, how do I look at her? And you can't tell. You can't tell already if it's Alice's root or not.
Так,
Так,
Как?
like that, like how?
сам знаешь.
Some знаешь, you already know.
Она отвела взгляд.
Already you know, you know. Right? Он взглядя, но осталось стоять на месте. Her response, right? Взгляд. Her response, what? Вот это взгляд. She looked away. On the villa взгляд. Yeah, she took her look away. She looked away. Though осталось стоять на месте. But she stood, and again, yeah. She looked away, but she stood. Place, basically. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah. Glad no осталось на месте. She's, yeah, basically the same thing, right? Okay.
Слушай, хватит свою больную фантазию на всех проецировать. Хочешь придумывать глупости, так держи их при себе.
Слушай, хватит свою больную фантазию на всех проецировать. That's enough of your больную, your like kind of fearful fantasies. Your what kind of fantasies are these? Больную. But enough of your sick fantasies and of sick about everyone's what is this? Projects. Here, alright. Enough sick fantasies about everyone's projects. About everyone's, I don't know what this is. Хочешь придумать глупости, так держи из при себе. Let's see, I'm gonna translate all of this. See exactly what we're saying here. Enough of your sick fantasies. Alright. Yes, okay. Stop projecting your sick. Yeah, that's enough of your sick fantasies that you're projecting on everyone. That you projected your sick fantasies on everyone enough, something like this. Хочешь придумать глупости? If you want to come up with dumb stuff, так держи из при себе. Then keep them to yourself. If you want to think of stupid stuff, then think and keep them to yourself. Держи их при себе. Okay? Yo, what's up? Zeeb's the ball. Sorry, I had to leave so early yesterday, but у меня часу еще сегодня, как вы, что сделал сегодня? What you did up to today? Let's keep going. Okay. Let's see.
Другие люди не должны страдать из-за них. И ладно еще я, так и Лена тоже.
Другие люди не должны страдать из-за них. Like other people don't have to basically suffer from them. I believe something like that. Страдать. Другие люди не должны страдать из-за них. Other people don't have to suffer from them. И ладно, если я так или на то же. Even if it's just me. Then Lena too, I believe, something like that. Yes, we have exactly. He's going Sigmund Freud psychoanalysis mode. Yeah. Like I've had enough of it. Itaki Lena Toshe. Something like this. I've had enough of it in Lena as well, basically. I've had enough of it, and Lena. Oh, okay. Then yes, sure, yeah. I'm like, okay. If it's me, if it's me, then fine. But Lena too is like is too much, something like that, maybe. Perhaps. All right. Let's keep going
Часть
here.
взбесился, но она ничего не ответила.
Я окончательно взбесился. I окончательно. Basically, I finished yelling. Basically, взбесился, I believe. Oh no, I was completely окончательно. I was completely взбесился. I was completely pissed off. I was completely absurd. You barely even talk to her. WTF is happening? Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying. I feel the same way. I don't know. They Leto knows that I'm also a musician and is making me my character hook up with the musician. I'm completely pissed off. Not only ничего не ответила, but she did not respond again. Right. But she did not respond. Right. Okay. Было совершенно убеждение, но она никак не отреагировала. For sure. No, I will. Definitely, for some reason, the only place I've been banned is TikTok. So, I don't know, what's up with that one. Let's go on.
Над нами повисла
Thank you, Yoshioki.
изредка доносились вскрики Алисы.
Над нами повисла тишина. By our silence, what is this? Nad nami. By our silence, Isla Tishina. By our okay, silence hung over us. Nami povisila tishila, right? Yeah, over us hung silence, right? Vikatori toko is redka don osilits vis lip Ivani Alisa. The silence in which what? He's describing the silence now. In which way? Oh. Vikatori Toko is Redka, which only occasionally was kind of silence sung over us, of which only is Redka, which only occasionally, yeah, in the silence there were only the occasional sobs of Alisa, okay? Baza, Tishna, right? Okay. Silence hung in the air, yeah, Gavonim at the, well, Angliski, right? Silence hung in the air at the Pushkin Simulator Conventional. And let's keep going here.
Вот теперь и ты туда же.
Вот теперь и ты туда же. Well, now it's all messed up, basically something like that. Now everything is basically it. Now everything's all like too much, something like that, maybe something like that. Вот теперь и ты туда же, I believe is how I'm going to translate it. Вот теперь to the J, basically saying like this is all. Well, now here we are. Typically to the J. Now you're gonna. Oh, basically saying okay. Now you're gonna do this. Now you're gonna do all of this, right? Basically. Well, now you're going to do this, like something like that. It's like, oh, well, typically to the J, and now you're gonna do all this nonsense, right? Something like that. Okay, to the J.
Что тут с ума все посходили?
Вы что тут с ума все посходили? Тут с ума все посходили? What is this? Now, you're like basically, what are you doing now, right? Вы что? You're like, what's going on with you? Вы что? Тут с ума, you with your. Yeah, basically, have you completely lost your mind? Boss. Hold the Yeah, basically, whatever. Have you completely lost your mind? Right? Where is my mind? Okay. Yeah, something like that. Have you completely lost your mind here? Oh, it's some of the soul. Okay. Have you all lost your mind, basically? Where's my mate? Yeah. It's like, have you all lost your mind? Something like that. I don't know why they index like that one. Maybe. Have you all lost your mind? I like how the index finishes a sentence without waiting for you to type. Yeah, this is sometimes then just like it'll edit my sentence as well. They're not ready. AI is not ready for the game-laying experience. Doesn't know what it's getting into. Я обречено висплесно руками. Something with my hands. What is this? Yeah. Obrećeno rukami. I'm doomed with my hands. What is this? Oh, whoops. I forgot a whole word. Vispletsno. He like put his hands in his hands. Or like, right? He threw up his hands in frustration. Yeah, no, I frustratedly threw up my hands. Like, God damn it. Okay. Baza. Слезы Лены было понятно, right? Lena's something was understood. Слезы Lena. Yeah, her tears were understood, right? Right, Здорово! Ёпрст, как наши строим сегодня. Lena's tears were understood. Если твой первый раз здесь, ёпрст или нет? Понятие, understandable, right? Это самый по-английски. Right, we're able to understand, yeah, понятие, I guess. Wait. Yeah, kind of same thing, more or less, at least according to this translator as well. What's up, Frau Paulina? I guess you're a teacher as well, Miss Frau. Звук плохого. Потому это 40 градусов Цельсия там, когда я не поэтому. Около смотрите. Let's go on here. Throwing up, lots of throwing up the hands with Alice's root for sure. Такая же реакция со стороны Алисы. But to see this reaction from Alice, right? But to see this reaction from Alice, ... What does that mean? At this значит, see the same, the same. The same reaction from Alice I was an English-Russian interpreter once upon a time. Okay, interesting. Very fun, very fun. What kind of sphere? Is it like CIA stuff or a little more casual? You play in your trunk. That's great. You're in Florida. I'm in Arizona. I'm going to be heading home soon. But yeah, I've been on the road for 6 months traveling the country, practicing Spanish and making videos and stuff like that. But yeah. So I turned my car into a little house on wheels, as we call it, and it's also my stream setup. Where are you watching from, Robin? Alice had the same reaction. Very good, very good. Okay, very cool, very cool. What was your first language? Or did you learn them both kind of at the same? Like at the same time, right? All right, so yeah, but to see this kind of reaction from Alice, yeah, definitely the computer's just overheating, I think.
Более опять ничем не мотивирован.
Definitely. Normally the quality's a little nicer, but you know, that's what happens when you stream in 40-degree heat or 40 degrees Celsius heat. Тем более опять ничем не мотивированы, right? Even worse. In addition to this, I'm also not motivated. What is this? Russian was my native language. Cool. And how did you learn English? That's nice, bro. Does your car provide enough power? So I'm gonna make a video kind of describing my setup, but I installed solar panels on the roof of the car, and this is all powered by solar panels, effectively. You're saying, moreover, again, wasn't motivated by anything, right? Or yeah, wasn't motivated by nothing or anything. Basically, yeah, she should have no motivation to do such a thing. In addition, right, moreover, whoops. Again, she doesn't have anything to motivate this, right? She has no she's basically saying like she has moreover, she has no reason to cry, basically something like that, I would say. Right? She has no reason to cry. She has nothing to motivate her to cry. She has no без причины для whatever that word was. Her tears were not motivated by anything. Без причины для tears. Vladimir Putin, that chat. Как вы? I went to college, English major, and I lived in Florida for the past 15 years. Cool. I was just down in Florida. I actually started my journey in Florida. I was in Miami, and I went to. You can see it on my profile, but I went to Miami with a sign that said "Pogovorite so many na ruskom," and I basically practiced there for my initial Russian practice. You hate Miami, okay? What part of Florida are you in? Obviously, there's a ton of Russians there. Yeah, that's we're just worried about your laptop. So am I. Hopefully, I think it'll be fine. Southwest Florida, like Naples, or how far southwest? I love Naples as well. Definitely a little more chill over there. That's Naples and Arizona have a lot in common. If you ask me, let's see. The more drama, the more graphominia, right? If you're condemned to something that cannot be avoided, then you oporochon, right? If you're if you're condemned to something that cannot be avoided, okay, I like this. YouTube Junk Silver, yeah, if you're doomed, right? You're doomed. It's a great game, okay? Thank you, Vladimir. I appreciate you, man. Don't you have some political affairs to get to? Where are you watching from today, Vladimir Putin? Cool. I like it over there for sure. A lot of Russian speakers. And no, when I was over there, I kind of noticed it was just very, very American for sure. It seemed like that it's much more of an American influenced place, I guess, than Miami or Naples. Sweet. I like it over there. You live there full time. What's it like over there in the summer right now? All right. So, anyway, yeah. Moreover, she didn't really have a reason to cry. Самое время был удивился, но мне уже не осталось сил. At the same time, I wanted to. No, at the same time, I was surprised that I already didn't have the strength, something like that. No, I know one Russian person, and I'm happy about it. Okay, very cool. Fair enough, right? I guess you're just as much of an American as I, and you probably wanted to stay that way. Cool. What goes on with you in Fort Myers? How's life? What do you do? What's the day-to-day life? What's a day-to-day? What's a day in the life of Frau Paulina in Fort Myers? Some of them go violets, right? So I had enough time to be surprised. It was high time to be surprised. I should have been surprised, but I didn't even have the strength, right? Basically something like this. I should have been surprised, but I didn't have the strength. Basically, good. Vicky, you're gonna need a moderator at some point. Yeah, I think eventually. Right now, I think I'm in. As many chats as possible is probably in my best interest. But eventually, yeah, if the stream gets more popular, I think you're right for sure. Yeah, it was high time to be surprised, right? I guess it's like poetyczecki angielski, right? It was high time. It's high time for a moderator, right? Something like this. Work from home so I don't see the outside. Sounds nice. Yeah, that's what I. That's what I was doing before I decided to quit my job and try to be a TikToker. So that was interesting. But I love, remote work is the most amazing thing ever. Even something as simple as being able to do your laundry, whatever, in between work is just such an amazing luxury. Cool. What kind of stuff do you do now? Obviously, you put the translating behind you. It sounds like. What do you do now? Miami. Wait. The call from the hotline Miami still? What? Really? Twitch chat needs a moderator. Yeah, Twitch chat with no one talking in it for sure. Twitch chat, that is so you're seeing TikTok chat up there. That's TikTok. Twitch chat, I don't think there's even one person in Twitch right now, but it's okay. I need more people on YouTube and TikTok than I do Twitch. But I definitely need a lot of people on the YouTube and TikTok. Trucking accounting, the industry of the Slavs, baby. I love it. It's always I love that. My Croatian great grandfather, who I never met sadly, was a truck driver. I see lots of Russian immigrants when they come watch the stream, and I ask them, what do you? Oh, you live in America now? Cool. What do you do? It's always something with trucking. Very cool. Sweet. Sounds like you're very umni though. Nice. Pretty chill. I like it. Yeah, I guess it's probably not. The logistics never sleep, so I'm sure it's not super chill. But cool. You enjoy it? What kind of, I don't know, how do you reap the benefits of working from home? I imagine it sounds like you just probably got off, I'm guessing, or at least, no, what is it in Florida right now, like 6:30? So you've probably been hanging out for a little. What do you do in your free time? Vygolovi było sov ereśnio pusto. In her, basically her voice, her voice was completely empty. Vygolovi było, right? Around her, Vygolovi, right? Yeah, in her, Vygolovi, right, in her voice. Yeah, my head was completely empty. Okay. Yeah, so basically my head was completely empty. In the head there was nothing. There was completely nothing in my head. My head was completely empty. Something like that. Head, look at you, Frau Paulina, drinking wine, folding laundry. I hope I'm not intruding on your productivity too much, but obviously you wouldn't have opened TikTok if you didn't want a little break, so I'm glad to be a part of it, and I'm glad to, I don't know, be something that's a little more maybe engaging than just to scroll. You get to get more practice translating. Are you I see I clicked on your thing here. I say you're a mom. Are you going to teach your children Russian as well, or is that mommy's secret language? Mother's secret language. В какие вещи русского играть дальше планируешь играть? В какие вещи русского играть дальше планируешь играть? Много. Думаю, потом эта игра буду играть Oblivion по-русски только для chillovat, для спокойнить немного, но нам испытываем новая игра. Может, метро 2033, I'm not sure. What's up, Maxim? Спасибо, что вернулся, но не знаю. Yes, sure. Bro, it's not anything to sleep. See you. Thanks for being here, man, for pretty much the whole time. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be going for too much longer, but finally, the algorithm's giving me a little more attention, so I obviously want to ride it as much as I can. But appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate all the help, as always. I hope you liked my meme, and get some rest, man. I'll see you around. Thanks for everything that you've done for the channel, and hope you get some good sleep, sweet dreams, and keep enjoying the summer. All right, so in my head was completely empty, right?
Она была настолько тяжелой, что в ней не оставалось пространства для развертывания идей.
Maybe we're saying, in my head there's a large emptiness, right? Because it's Pushkin simulator, как вы это шилху. Точнее, он был насколько тяжелый. In addition, she was a little complicated, she was a little tied up, что в ней не словилось пространство для разволитивой идеи. So I'm going to need to translate this one. And again, moreover again, right? I believe точнее, in addition to this, right? Even more, yeah, more precisely, on the bill, настолько тяжелый, she was so heavy. What was so heavy here? What was so heavy? The Wolf Among Us is a great game. Yeah, that looks like, I really like that kind of art style, like the kind of cartoony art style. I'll see if it has Russian localization. Is that Rockstar, or what is this? Ждем тебя в Stalker может быть хороший. Игра тоже. Yeah, это нам известно тоже. For sure. You said, my head is completely empty, yeah, kind of the same thing, denoting fully completed action. I didn't understand that one, sorry. John Silver. Telltale, okay, yeah, I love this kind of, that's kind of like a visual novel too, but there's a little more gameplay. Right, it was so heavy. Basically, maybe, yeah, his head was so heavy, he was so tired, so he made that in his head, there was not пространство, there was not space, right? There was not space for any ideas to unfold, right? Something like that. His head was empty, but it was very heavy, right? It was very tied up, right? His head was empty, but also heavy, sore, something like that. As we say, the bone is heavy. What does that mean? The bone is heavy. Is that multiplayer? Можешь играть Stalker with другие игроки, другие люди? Yeah, that could be a fun one. I'll definitely check that out. I like the Telltale Games art style is nice, very engaging, very appropriate, I think, for having a pseudo-educational stream. Okay. Okay, this would never happen in a Telltale game. I'm not even gonna try to read this. This is just Pushkinophile. Если вы лучше время, but in better times, мой мозг представляет из себя широково автораду. Basically, in better times, my brain was better. Basically, something like that. Whoops. Might as well. Sosrani, just in case. I've never seen 3 lines. 3 lines of text in this nonsense here. Let's just put it all in here. In the best of times, my brain is a wide highway. Along many thoughts rush at breakneck speed. Whoops. Here we go. Jesus. Overtaking, cutting each other off. He's basically comparing his brain to a highway. Very cool. Very poetichetsky. Now it isn't. To say just only bullshit him that vidlesi tropinka. Now it's just a empty forest path, right? On which go toko only the what? Oh, okay. Which things go on it only in the case of an emergency. Do I understand those words? Hell no, definitely not. This is at the Sami poetichetsky dilemma. This was too poetic for me, but this is why I'm doing this. So обычный русский будет лучше. So average Russian will be even easier. So we're gonna skip past that one. Cool. Just the NFG. Is this your first time here for Perfect Des? No, thank you. Appreciate you. Alisa, so yes, right? Alisa was still quiet. Here we go again with the so yes show. We don't need the yes show, but so yes show molchala, right? She was still silent. No. This hilipivat. This hilipivat. Peristala. What does that one mean? Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where'd you learn English? Kuda Vilcha Anglийский. She stopped sobbing. Okay, so Elisa remained quiet, but she stopped sobbing, right? Elisa, thank you, Spasiba. Elisa remained quiet, but she stopped sobbing, right? Yeah. Elisa продолжала молчать, все еще молчала, но предстала, obviously, it's to stop, and this висиливает is sobbing, right? She stopped sobbing, she stopped crying. Thank you, Justin. NG, спасибо большое.
Если все для тебя так серьезно, можешь рассказать Ольге Дмитриевне.
Stop, don't translate it. I read it in my brain curled up with two, right? Very очень cringe. If you're going to play games in Russian origin, then I think you'd be off playing games of Russian origin to feel the atmosphere. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's still good to take breaks with games that I know, but yeah, definitely Everlasting Summer is very, very Sovietsky, right? Thank you. Спасибо за латинский, русский. Let's see. Если это все для тебя так серьезно, if this was all serious, можешь рассказать о Дмитриеве. Right, this is basically he's saying like, yeah, if you really take this so seriously, then you can tell Olga Dmitrievna, right? You can tell the counselor. Знаешь, это игра just the FNG? Играл это игра, basically. Atom RPG. So Atom RPG. If you want just words, you have to lose Duolingo, but if you want Russian grammar, you need a lot. Repeat, please. Did you play this? Have you played this game already? Ты играл это игра, бесконечно лето. Yeah, I definitely think this is like Duolingo. This is like Duolingo plus. And this is like Duolingo on steroids for sure. No, можем выучить все через игра. Yeah, this is way better than video games. I think are better than Duolingo. Oh, do you have like a favorite game? У вас любимая игра, видеоигра? I think I'm gonna думаю. Потом это странный visual novel буду играть Oblivion. I think after this strange visual novel, I'm gonna play Oblivion. Oblivion Conventional. Хорошая игра. Что-то a little easier. Легкий. Может полегчает. Что полегчает? Получается. How'd you learn English? Just the FNG. How'd you learn your English skills? Откуда твой высокий уровень английский? Where'd you get your polегчает. Yeah, it chills you out. Может полегчает. Maybe it'll make you feel better. Maybe you can calm down. Ладно, не буду. Oh no. Well, I'm not going to. Maybe you'll go off. Maybe it'll ease you. Maybe it'll calm you down. Something like that. To feel polегчает. Oh, because yeah, leg key, right? Is just like easy, relaxed. Leg key, so spokoj, so chill. So polегчает is like make things easy, make things calm, make things smooth. Yes. Very good. Thank you guys. Love you. Appreciate you.
Тихо произнесла она и повернулась ко мне.
Тихо произнесла она и повернулась ко мне. Silence произнесла она и повернулась ко мне. She quietly did something and then turned towards me, right? She silently what? Произнесла. She silently said it, yeah, okay. So she silent. Она произнесла тихо. Ладно, не буду.
Тихо произнесла она и повернулась ко мне.
И повернулась ко мне. And she turned towards me, right? Что Duo отправленное приложение для изучения языка. It's отправленное приложение. Что значит отправленное приложение? What is that? It's like a good way to learn a language, something like that. Я думаю, Duolingo, окей, это apps, окей, но думаю, для меня самый лучший способ для изучить язык есть видеоигры, поэтому жизнь есть как игра, да, все видеоигры можешь найти в жизни тоже, и нужно, конечно, симулировать его через игры. Это мой ответ. Это мой взгляд, конечно. Let's go on. You're right, big guy. I'm trying. So, как выучил Английский? How'd you learn English? Come on, you know good stuff, right? You know Russian. Thank you. My Russian's improving. Yeah, улучшил мой русский, I think. What's up, вроде жив, как вы? Что нового у вас? Расскажи мне, что сделал сегодня? All right, let's go on.
Странно, но слез я не увидел, хотя на ее лице словно отразилась вся мировая скорбь.
She said it quietly and turned to me. Странно, но слез я не увидел, хотя на ее лице словно отразилась вся мировая скорбь. What's up with you? Vertidel, thank you. Wow, hello, привет, как наш стрим, Vertidel, как наш стрим сегодня, откуда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться. It's a disgusting app. I love it. And unfortunately, light key means light and easy at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Just like in English. Light and easy, same thing in English. Disgusting app, baza. I love it. Oh, it really is a baza. Yes, I love you guys. And the summer's like Duolingo on steroid. That was a good one. Kapler, thanks for changing over. Are you watching on multiple platforms at once? Спасибо большое за смотреть на 3 платформы на одновременно. It's a stream lag. Yes, it's lagging. У меня 40 градусов Celsius. The stream is lagging. Because it's 30 degrees. 40 градусов Celsius на улице, и потом лагает стрим. Но у меня тоже YouTube и Twitch, может там без лаг. 8. Всем привет, как наш стрим сегодня, как вы. И вроде, что сделал сегодня? Yeah, my stream is lagging though, for sure. Я смотрю стрим с Russia, у меня время почти 2 часа ночи. Хорошо. В советок ночи, говорим по-английски, like a night owl, нормально вас бит нормально вас бит прос в это время, Vertidel. No, спасибо большое. Yeah, you see that, Sergio's? Weird, I haven't seen tears on her face. I see the world's sorrow. Okay, the mirovai skor, because mir is the world, so mirovai skorov, right? I haven't seen tears, but I see the world's sorrow on her face. At the Pushkin steel, okay. So, yeah, it's strange, right? I haven't seen tears on her face, but, yeah, no, I haven't seen tears, right? But on her face, is the world's sorrow. Wow, baza, okay. Pushkin Steel, Pushkin Simulator, strikes again, thank you. Спасибо большое, justifying, може. Сразу не две платформы, одно времени. Все окей. У вас YouTube вообще? Спасибо, Мори Ли, спасибо большое за переместить платформу. Мори Ли, откуда? Мори из TikTok, конечно. Окей, Мори Ли, what do you think? Как тебе нравится Twitch, justifying, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you. Alright, let's go on. Просто мне обидно. Just apologize to me. Просто мне обидно. Обидно? Что значит обидно? Just apologize to me? Oh, I'm hurt. Просто мне обидно. I'm just hurt. Просто мне обидно. Oh, right? I'm just hurt. That's me. Yeah, okay, cool. I was going to say, the odds of there being two Moris showing up are pretty low, but you never know. Cool. What is Maury Lee, if you don't mind me asking? It sounds like an American name. I like your content. Thanks, man. I like you being here. Obviously, если тебе нравится контент, это для меня значит, что вы умны. Конечно, это контент, думаю, это контент для умных людей, для людей, которые заинтересованы на других культурах, right? It's for people who are interested in other cultures, interested in мир и любят для всего мира, right? Короче, диалог ночи. Короче, something done at night, maybe? Короче. In short, короче, диалог ночи. In short, done at night. If I don't go to bed, I'll fall asleep at the PC. Good night, everyone. John Silver, bro, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your help, all of your attention, all your funny anecdotes. Good night. Later, man. Thanks for everything. Now, YouTube Tosha, yay! John Silver, legenda. Yeah, спасибо. Yeah, YouTube, нужно, how do you say, самый надовиться зрителей на YouTube. Но это YouTube очень тяжелый. Нужно самый YouTube зрителей, they call them watch hours. Нужно много watch hours. But anyway, let's go on. 16 тысяч лайков на стриме. База, спасибо, мужчины, вы красивички. Да, думаю, спасибо всем. Думаю, этот стрим может красить и помог много геймерских людей. I really hope it will help gamers and help language learners as well. It's actually two different stories, two different nicknames. Well, as much as you want to share, I'm definitely curious. Правильный перевод, это true. It's a translation. Правильный, right? Yeah, truly, right? I truly feel sad, right? Thank you. Dalив 33, откуда смотрите, right? A true translation, yeah. I simply, something like that, right? I simply feel sad. Говорю по-английски. I truly точно, yeah, all right. Sorry, I simply feel hurt, right? Something like that. I'm simply hurt. Right? Let's try to get exactly what's on there. I'm simply hurt. Просто мне обидно, больно. Откуда смотришь? Dalив 33. Oh, I gotta go. I have an exam in 3 hours. You're having an exam in 3 hours. Okay, for sure. Well, good luck. Удачки в твой экзамен. Не знаю, если откуда смотрите, но хочу знать много о вы. No, хорошо познакомиться с вас. It was very, very nice to meet you. I hope you have good luck on your exam. I want to know more about you for sure. Thank you for following. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. And maybe we can talk. Можем разговаривать позднее. Maybe we can talk later. Потом. But it was nice to meet you. Good luck. Удачки в твой экзамен. Легенда. Привет, TikTok. На YouTube аудиторию очень тяжело набрать. Really? Okay, люди 2 лет снимают. Let's see. Монетизация. Let's see. Нежно. On YouTube, people making videos for 10 years for minimal monetization. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I need it. I think скоро, думаю, это лето буду монетизированы. Не знаю, думаю, я не буду заплатить много, но still, заплатит даже нисколько из YouTube, это для меня нечто. Вот это вот теперь общаться к вам вживую с каждым разом у вас все лучше. Basically, I want to do something I want to like message you in life each time. You're all better. Let's see. There's no. Like talk to you in person, getting better every time. Yes, soon. Хочу делать разговоры с зрителями. Все это, но во-первых, нужно расти канал на мои цели. Но потом мой цели хочу делать много для познакомиться много зрителей другие и все как это. Как часто раз може, like, see you in person, maybe something like that. Okay. Как часто раз? На 40 тысяч подписчиков я буду в России для долго часу, for a while. I'm going to try to go there. Я поеду для долго часу. Alright, let's go on. I'm hurt. Что тебе видно, right? What are you hurt from? Basically, something like that. What hurts you? От чего ты протравил? Что тебе like, what hurts you? Thank you, Mori, за переводить. Thank you. The mysterious names. Mori, база. Спросил, yeah, right? I was tired of arguing, right? Стал спросил, yeah, я стал спорить. Oh no, sorry. No, I tiredly asked, right? Стал спросил, я спросил и спорить. Спорить, спросил. Это позже, но ранее дефиниция. Ранее определение, но конечно, похоже слушать. They sound the same, but they mean very different things, right? Так вы всегда получаете. That I always lose? Так вы всегда получаете? I'm upset that I всегда in all I'm sad that things always go like this. Yeah, так вы всегда получаете. That things always happen this way. Aw. Well, как Simon. It supposes, right? Losers. Все смотреть на нее, а я останусь в стороне, right? They all look at her, and I basically remain to the side, something like that. We say like in English, like I remain on the sidelines, right? Yeah. So смотреть на нее, а я остаюсь в стороне. Именно на игра, хороший знак. Okay, yeah, basically, yeah. They all look at her, and I remain on the sidelines, right? Хорошо. Я попытался понять. I was trying to understand, что она имеет в виду, what she had in mind, right? I was trying to understand what she was saying. Но получилось не очень, but I could not do it. Поэтому решил ей ход играть. That's why I asked her, я сука, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Я решил ей ход играть. Да? I asked her to play. I decided to play along with her. Right? Что-то какие-то. Интересно. Один момент. Люди. Okay. Okay. Как должно. All right. Yeah. I just have I have to like set up sometimes. I I have to sometimes I have to configure my mobile stream setup. I could show you. У вас Telegram? Это мой Telegram. I can basically show you here kind of how I have this set up. So like sometimes I basically have to go behind here and just like change batteries. Это много autismo. But yeah. Oshoki, to мой... I'm gonna cry. To мой самый лучший фанат. Love it. You're amazing. Thank you. Я хочу, если дня the day arrives, чтобы нужно мне модерация, вы тоже нужно твой помощь. Joined, alright, for sure. I'll send you basically where are you at here? Спасибо большое за... Это вы? Анна Чумак? Нет. Как и твое имя на Telegram? I can send it to you. Or I guess I'll just send it to everyone. Why not? Oh yeah? Вы? Кто? Анна Чумак. Here at the... This is basically what I'm dealing with. It's you can get a little POV if you're interested. I guess. Oh damn! Sorry, I missed you here, Mr. Vladioshki. I'll send it to you too, just while you're here. Anyway, let's go on a few more. Yeah, so I decided to play along with it, right? Лишь бы он хотя бы на сегодня остался от меня. Why she was лишь бы он хотя бы на сегодня остался от меня. The b, два b это. Let's see. What is this? Although лишь бы он хотя бы на сегодня остался от меня. So basically, Lich Bill. Just if she would for a day leave me. So why do we need two biz here? This one's yeah. If only she would leave me alone for a day, but I don't know. Поэтому нужно мне два b. Два раза b. Это не знаю. Yeah, he wants her to leave him alone. I got that one, but I don't know. If only she would leave me alone for a day. Okay, for sure. Нет, ты не права. No, you're not right. You're not. No, you're not correct. Он сказал, нет, ты не права. Нет, ты не права. Ты не права. Смотрю на тебя тоже. Вот я смотрю. It's like, I look at you too. Yeah, I look at you, something like that. Oh, okay. Интересно. No, he's saying, yeah, I look at you too. I really look. Вот я смотрю, right? Something like that. What's the вот? The вот я. Yeah, хотя бы is okay, so хотя бы is at least. So she could at least. All right, there we go. So we have. All right. So she could at least leave me alone. If only she would. Okay, so that's what's your bill? Yeah, it's like a conditional, probably по английски говорим, like a conditional. If only she would. Yeah. She could at least If only she would leave me alone at least for a day, right? Maybe something like that. Leave me alone for one day at least to make it more complete. I wish she could just leave me alone for one day at least. At the very least, just one day. Right? Only one day. She doesn't need to leave me alone forever, but just at least for a day, man. At least give me a break. Okay. There we go. Somebody Lucius streamer. I didn't think I'd enjoy watching streams this much. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I feel like I really want to I really want to I don't know help grow the use of streams for educational fun. I really think streams learning should be fun, right? I don't think there are a lot of streams are fun, right? But it's like pure fun. I think educational fun is a big niche that needs to be, I don't know, added to the streaming category. So I appreciate it again. Jeśli tebe nawiczy stream, это значит, что вы умны, да? If you like this kind of weird content, this weird educational fun, to me that means you're just a smart person. So yeah, okay. So just a regular conditional, and then we just add hotyabil as at least. Baza, Mori Ana Lee. Cool. All right, sweet. Спасибо. Thank you. Yeah, makes sense to me. Имеет смысл. Подъел глаза на лицо. Я подъел глаза. I pointed my eyes at her. What is this? Pod is like on top of us. So the pod nyal is obviously, underneath. So I raise them from underneath her. I raise my eyes at her. Not eyebrows, but raise my eyes. Okay. На ее лице удивление смешалось с выражением томительного ожидания чего-то. On her face, again, she was surprised, I guess. We're just going to quick translate this. Normally, in most other games, I don't really have to quick translate because I understand most of the sentence, but this one's pretty, yeah. На лице удивление смешалось, mixed with смешалось с, right? Смешалось с, right? Mixed with выражением, mixed with expression. Tomitel novo, tomato, pomidor novo, tomitel novo, ожидание чего-то. A tedious longing of something. Ожидание, right? Obviously, ждать, to want, so ожидание, with the tedious longing, expectation of something. Interesting. Yo, my boy, how long are you for this game? Too long. Scotty, Doggo. I can check for you. I'll check one time. This is Pushkin again. Okay, Pushkin Simulator. Пока, мужик, я пойду спать. Круто, я подпишусь за тебя. Спасибо большое. Коня. Спасибо большое. Надеюсь, для вас был забавный, полезный и веселый. И надеюсь, можем разговаривать скоро. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's это 40 градусов Цельсия. Это случалось. Let's see. Oh, okay, почти немного, почти 250 hours. Just a solid 250 hours. Yeah, когда вернуться в дом, the mic will be improved. 250 hours. Yeah. 250 часов. 250 часов. What's up with you, Kitty Cat? How's it going? It's a good thing. Streams like that are rare nowadays. I see there are only a handful. Yeah, I want to be part of it. I want to encourage other people to stream like this. I want to encourage other people to not be, complete degenerates. So I'm ready to give my life to the mission, and I really, really appreciate you being here so often. It really, really, like I said, it's a lot harder to do this when there's no one watching, for sure. When there's no one who appreciates what I'm doing. So I really, really, really appreciate you. And I hope, again, one day we can grow this idea. I hope one day there's multiple game langers. I hope there's multiple game langer streams one day. Maybe we'll even stream. No, you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry. It's all good. What are you even doing? Что случалось? Что still твой vision в это время. What have you been doing with all this time, right? Thanks. I haven't been streaming a lot either, as much as I would like to, but we're back to streaming every day. Vernulets, whoops, Game Langer. Every day. Vernulets, ежедневные streamy. Everyday streams have returned. So going through some shit now. It happens. Life is some shit, man. Life is just a series of going through shit. If you'd like to share and get my opinion, feel free. Otherwise, I'll be here to entertain you. Каждый день. Vernulets stream каждый день. Конечно. Это точно ежедневный или нет? Is that be incorrect? Otherwise, yeah, if you don't want to share, feel free to enjoy my сломанный русский, right? So again, on her face was a mixture of surprise and longing. Видишь, you see? And you? To be small, you could? What the hell is this? Ее голос вдруг стал насколько нежным, что мне аж передернуло от удивления. Her voice вдруг стал настолько нежным. What is this? Her voice вдруг стал настолько нежным. Her voice suddenly became gentle, что мне аж передернуло от удивления. That it gave me surprise, right? Yeah, her voice suddenly became so gentle that it surprised me, basically, like something like that. Ежедневный is an adjective, so yeah, you'd still say yeah, Vernulets ежедневный streaming, no? You wouldn't say that? Everyday streams? I guess, or буду делать stream каждый день, for sure. Which made me shudder in surprise. I just feel like I'm going to get expelled from university soon because of procrastination. Oh, geez. How bad are your grades? Are they that bad? Remember, I mean, the universities want you there. Don't get me wrong. They are going to try to do everything that they can to keep you, because they want your money, probably. But yeah, how bad are your grades? Should I resend video in the Telegram group and comment section with bears in the car? Sure, if you want. Yeah. I guess I should send it to the whole group, but feel free. PE classes, bro. I don't think they're going to excite for PE. Do you think? There's no way. I mean, I don't know how things go. And where are you again? What's your university, Kitty Cat? Sorry for forgetting, but obviously it depends on the school, on the place. But like, I can't imagine. They're probably just gonna make you take like a summer school or like just redo the PE class, no? And why are you missing PE? That's like the easiest class ever. You just have to give them your time, basically, right? All right, let's go on. Алиса покраснела и потупила взгляд. Алиса покраснела и потупила взгляд. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Arju Kosygina. Okay, so yeah, that's again. I don't know how they do it in Kosygina. So I don't want to say it, but I mean, dude, I don't know. Can't you like make up the class? How does it work over there? And why are you missing gym? That's literally the easiest physical education, right? PE, not professional engineer, but like your gym class. You just can't make it there sometimes. No, I know it sucks. Trust me. I definitely feel like school is. I never felt like I was learning from school for sure. I never felt like I was learning from school, so I have a hard time. I had a hard time going to classes as well and stuff. And now I'm living in a car. So if you don't want to live in a car, you better do your stuff. Suzuru, thank you for following. Спасибо большое. The Inside. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как наш стрим сегодня. Большое спасибо за подписку. No, I know, man. I mean, have they talked to you about it? Like, I'm sure. I doubt that they'll expel you, but I'm sure that they might have. You might have to pay money for like a summer school class or something. What do they have you do? You have to like run in class or what? Like what you don't get to like play hockey or floor hockey or anything? Nothing fun. Poke res nail. I didn't even know they had PE in gym. That's hilarious. And in the US we don't have, sorry, PE in university. You know, it's blushed and pot upila. This glad. Right? She did something with her look. I was blushed and looked down. Okay, for sure. She Potopila is glad, right? This guy's look. Potopila has got to be to the floor, right? Something like that. Okay, maybe not for the semester, but if I continue to skip, I'm going to be expelled for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, you don't want to fuck with the Russian school. It sounds like, dude. I know it sucks. Like, you gotta get addicted to the struggle. Learn to get addicted to difficult things. Like, English is much more difficult than cardio. You gotta learn to just pace yourself. Just pace yourself. Whatever. You know, you don't have to. I don't know what these PE classes are, but if you can learn English, you can learn. If you can learn English, you can learn to keep up in gym class. You can learn English. You can learn to get to do the minimum in PE class. Definitely try to be friends with the teacher. You know, always try to make jokes and like have the teacher enjoy you. That'll help you. I think for sure. But definitely, yeah, try to I don't know, tell jokes to the teacher. I would say, I don't know. Whoops. No, don't sell tokens. Jokes. Try to be, you know, whatever. I don't know if you're like a big dude or whatever, but like, whatever. Make him, you know, let the teacher know that it's hard for you, but you're trying. Obviously, that'll help. You know, be like, oh, hey, man, like this is killing me. This is killing me, man. But I'm going to try my best, right? Something like that. I'd say that's muy Soviet. Anyway, komentarz na Telegram jest video wywidą na wiso streamersko sytu w bagażinkę. How interesting. In the Telegram, there's a video of you streaming sitting in the trunk, что? Я не понял. Oh, video that Podpishikov the yeah, we got an extra video. For sure. How bad is it, Dead Voiko? I need to. It's because it's 40 gradic na ulicy, I think. Basically. Почему приезжаешь на 42 К? Откуда такое число? 42 Братуха. Спасибо. Поэтому 42. I will be doing Chinese eventually, so my goal is to learn these 6 languages of the United Nations. So English, French, Spanish, Russian, Arabic, and Chinese. So I'm halfway there. I think next I'm gonna do French, then probably Arabic before Chinese, and then I will be doing Chinese. Where are you watching from? Did Vujko? I'm living still in Illinois. It's my dom na Kolocek. I'm traveling throughout the country. I put the chest view через США на США и скоро вернулась в дом. Yeah, I think it's just overheating is what's going on. The CPU is like having some kind of issue because of the heat, and then that is translating to not a heavy, I don't know, not a lot of power going to the mic. I believe, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna figure it out. Though once I get home. Whoops. Yeah, kind of interesting. What's going on? What do we have here? Period. Кто? Get pilot, как наши stream сегодня. How'd you find the stream today? So the advocates, the meaning of life, universe, and everything. Exactly. What about an extra cooler? Do you have a portable refrigerator? I do not. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm I'm not supposed to be in the desert in summer, but I have a family commitment. So I don't have a fridge because I'm not. Я не должен быть в пустыне летом, но у меня есть семейные обязательства. Sunday I'm leaving. Sunday I'm going somewhere that's not that hot. Sunday I'm going somewhere that's more moderate temperature for sure. So hopefully that'll end then. But until then, here we have it. Okay, so she blushed and she looked down. It's
Правда считаешь, что я не хуже нее?
Ты правда считаешь, что я не хуже ней? You really don't think that I'm worse than her? Aw. Right, what is this? Считаешь? Yeah, you really don't think that I'm worse than her? Aw. Sad, classic. The low confidence female is a sad thing, but yeah, that's what she said basically. Unfortunately, but ты правда считаешь, что я не уже ней?
Я хотел сказать что-то типа даже лучше, но осекся.
Я хотел сказать что-то типа даже лучше, но осоской. But I wanted to say something like even better, but I did not. I'm waiting for you in Russia. Yeah, no 42 тысяч подписчиков. Я пойду в Россию. Но если хотите видеть это, прошу вас, подписывайтесь канал и купить мне кистайте подписчиков. Нет, вот good смотрите, как и часто раньше. Bro, just search oh my god. База базированный русский юмор, как вы, band, user 49595427, как вы, how'd you find the stream today? What route did you choose? Oh, I thought I was going for Slavia. Мне нравится Slavia, но похоже ранний route. Yeah, I'm on a different route, I guess. Как ты приедешь в Deutschland? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've never been super into Germany. I don't know why. German culture, I don't know. Maybe when I'm gonna start World War III. When I will start when I'm ready for World War I'm ready for World War III. Fofo, thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream today? What's your origin? Let me guess, Russian. No, so I am, my blood is Italian and Croatian. And, to start kind of getting accustomed to the Slavic side of things, that's why I'm learning Russian. I also want to learn all 6 languages of the UN, which is kind of my goal, right? To kind of be an all-encompassed global citizen. What about you, band? What's your origin? Where are you from? Where are you watching from? Where's your blood? Share whatever you'd like to share. I'm very interested. I've also been banned from this stream, or from this lovely platform. Oh, Slavia, huh? She's a fine shite. Yes, definitely. I'm traditional. Я традиционный чел. Мне нравится девушка как Slavia. Третья мировая уже не за горами. Что это? Что значит это? Третья мировая уже не за горами. Это не понял. Come to Bulgaria. Definitely on my list. That's not my space for sure that it's on my list. I just saw some Bulgarian politicians were fighting each other. I just saw the Bulgarian politician fist fight. How'd you learn English? Как выучил английский? Band. Yeah, I just saw that there was a Bulgarian politician like fist fight, or like they whatever, they're pushing each other. Это база, конечно. Не за горами, just around the corner. Okay, Третья мировая уже Gorami, Baza. Who do you think will start it? Who will start? Video games and movies? Cool. Okay, Baza. Базирование Game Langer. Я думаю, конечно, видеоигры хороший способ для изучить язык. I really love video games. Cool. What kind of video games? What video game for you was the most effective? Какие видеоигры для вас был самый эффективный для изучить английский? I know what your type is. Yeah, right. Old school. Definitely like old school. So who will start it? Where's this? Третья мировая. Кто это начнет? Кто это начнет? Even though it literally means not behind the it means not behind the mountains. Не за горами. It's not behind the mountains. What could that mean? Literally, it's not behind the mountains. Something like this. I recommend watching Soviet movies. It's free and it has subtitles. Yeah, I will. I think video games are better. Я думаю, видеоигры лучше, чем фильмы, но, конечно, я буду смотреть фильмы, тоже, мне интересно это, но я не могу стримить фильмы. У меня была проблема, я пробовал смотреть русский мультик, и сбановал меня YouTube. Но, конечно, хочу расширить канал о изучении языка, и obviously I wanna be basically growing the channel as much as possible, so movies are kind of off the table for now, and I also think just video games are better. Bro, you improved so much, I've been away for so long. Yeah, it's okay. How long has it been? Как давно был? Почему у тебя как лагает микрофон? Думаю, это topnos. I think the heat makes the microphone lag, but I'm not sure. Думаю, это heat. Думаю, но я не уверен. Думаю, это потому 40 градусов Цельсия есть, и мой лэптоп очень жалко. What up, Nura? How's it going? Welcome back. What's new? How's life? How's being a very smart Barcelona fan? What's new? So it's not behind the mountains, which means not far, which is interesting. Yeah, so not behind the mountains. I like that one. I'm gonna overheated. Перегрессия, right? Перегрессия. Мой ноутбук перегрелся. Спасибо, Окам 16. Перегрелся. Думаю, мой ноутбук перегрелся. И поэтому. Спасибо большое за Рахмет за твой подарок сердце. How much sweating my ass off? I don't know. I'm Italian, man. I'm used to the heat, but the notebook unfortunately is not. The laptop unfortunately is not. What's up, AK Hero? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Are you a Russian speaker, English speaker, a little bit of both? Thank you. Спасибо, другий раз, Рахмет, другий раз за три подарок год. I'm alright. I'm in way too much heat right now, and I'm going to be leaving soon, going home. I can't wait. To be returning to sweet home Chicago. What's new with you? Yes, the laptop is not Italian. Это laptop, думаю, это из Кореи или Китай? 40 градусов Цельсия. Очень. It's very, very hot. Very, 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 very hot, actually. Pretty gross, not gonna lie. But soon I will be home. Skoro, verнулась. Let's go on here. What's up with you? Are you done with school? Are you in full leto mode? Leto? Let's read a few more. Again, I wanted to say you're even better than her, but I did not, right? No, school sky. No, 40 degrees, 40 градусов Celsius. It's, what is it? 100, yeah, where are we at? It's 102, I believe. 103. Yeah, 103. No, humidity is good. Luckily, you have it pushed. I'm in the desert. So we have here, right? Watch this. C2F40. I think if this command works, see, I wrote this one myself here. C2F40. Let's see if it works. Look, it's so slow. Everything's lagging. Yeah, 104. 40 degrees Celsius is equal to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, programmer. Conventional. Yeah, no humidity. Vypust, like in the desert, there's no humidity. Basically, in the desert, there's very little humidity. Никакой влажность. Vypustnia. Let's go on. So I even want to say you're better. Да, считаю. Yes, I really think so. Да, считаю. I really think so. Something like that. Right, I have an actual diploma in defense in 5 days. Oh my god, удачки. And I have to prepare the papers project and etc. And which kind of do you know which teacher is going to be looking at it? Which professor is going to be looking at it? Is he cool or is he kind of a D-bag? Ты не думал, строим в другие игры? Да. Скоро. Потом эта игра закончил. Буду изменить другие. Потом эта игра. How many streams do you have at the same time? 3, yeah, 3. YouTube и Twitch. Я в эфире на YouTube и Twitch тоже, если тебе интересует это. Лучше имя на 3 платформах, да. Геймлинг на 3 платформах. I'm Ukrainian. No, дякую за смотрит. Я не могу помолвить по-украински, но хочу изучить его тоже. Yeah, I'm studying Russian now. I want to learn all 6 languages of the UN. Хочу изучить все 6 языки ОНН, да, французский, английский, испанский, арабский, китайский и русский, конечно. You might learn Polish a little fast. Чему по-польски? That's why your laptop is lagging. Yeah, that's why normally it's fine. Normally I do this inside and it works. AK Hero, спасибо. Дякую. Bardzo дякую, може. За подписку канал. Thank you. Что в Deutschland? How long have you learned in Deutschland? And dziękuję, bardzo dziękuję. I don't know, how do you say thank you in Bulgarian? Привет, давно не виделись. Как твои изучения русского? Корзина, мой, очень мой любимый зрители музыканты. Как вы? Твоему новые успехи, благодаря мой зрители други, мой игра, мой безумность, мой insanity. Как вы? Что нового у вас? Новая музыка? Что занимаетесь? Как занимаетесь? No, что занимаетесь? Да, знаю. Не знаю, что случалось, но нужно. Думаю, это поэтому много жалкость есть. Думаю, это поэтому 40 градусов есть. No. Не знаю. Тест. Yeah. Не знаю. Думаю, это... Думаю... Это поэтому... Есть 40 градусов Цельсия. Чем занимаетесь у вас? Sorry. There'll be 6 guys who will judge my whole project, 4 professors who are CEO of startups. Nice. Okay. Dang. You nervous? No, I'm sure they're gonna be nice to me. Благодарите. Это как русский. В твой взгляд, думаешь ли, что bulgarski и русский похожие языки или нет? Do you think Russian and Bulgarian are similar languages? You have every word down, you don't? Thank you. Я не могу задонатить. Что задонатить? Understand? Понимать задонатить? Что значит задонатить? I'm currently learning Spanish, and I also know Ukrainian, Russian, Czech, and Polish. Okay, yeah, very similar. Как выучил английский? Hola, buenas, ¿cómo estás? Español fue el primer idioma que aprendí desde videojuegos. Я выучил испанский через videojuegos, через видеоигры тоже. Это я советую вас использовать видеоигры для изучения. Я не могу... О, задонатить. О, ну, все окей. Все бесплатный английский практика. Бесплатный английский практика. Но у меня Boosty, Twitch, Bitcoin тоже. У вас Bitcoin. Okay, bro, have fun. I hope you'll get a bigger audience. Good luck, buddy. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming through. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you'll be back. You know, I'm pretty much always here. Уже знаете, стримую каждый день. Но было хорошо читать твои сообщения, твои чаты. Again, love you, man. Enjoy wherever you go. Good luck with everything. Get to PE, man. Get to gym. It's not. I know it sucks, but it would suck more getting expelled from the school if you think that actually might happen. So definitely get to class, get to PE. It's good for you. The hard things in life are good. Again, английский тяжелее, чем PE. Английский тяжелее, чем physical class. I don't even know how to say this. That's just yes, I really think so.
Она не понимала, что я говорю все это совершенно неискренне.
Of course, man. Good luck with everything. Better come back and tell me that you made it to PE. All right. I wanna hear that from you. Похоже, он не понимала. It seems that she doesn't understand, что я говорю. Все это совершенно неискренне. It seems that she didn't understand. Wait, then you got a second chance, and then you pass. I missed the first thing that you said before that. It's cool that you're learning new languages. I wish you success. Thanks, man. I really think this is going to be hopefully something that can inspire other people to learn languages themselves, to use video games to help their lives right outside of just giving them a little short-term dopamine. Thanks. What do you guys planning, Savannah? Do you have any plans today? What are you going to get up to today, AK Hero, if you feel like sharing? So it seems that she didn't understand what I said after all of the... What was this? After all of the... Solve esh eno ne is renne. Oops. It seems that she didn't understand that I said this all completely insincerely. Oh no, oh, jeez, what the hell? It seems she didn't understand that I said this all completely insincerely. No, maybe that's just not correct. Insincerely. I thought I spelled that right. Insincerely, right? Insincerely. Insense rely. Insense rely, okay. I think I spell over it. I can't even write that one. Insincerely. Insense rely. How you can always write insincerely correctly. Funny. All right, let's go on. Well, I think, you know what? Ладно, спать пора. Well, time for bed. Okay, what time is it for me? В штат Аризона есть 16. 16. It's почти 17 часов. It's almost 17 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock. So it's not too late. Obviously, I'm on the west coast right now. But I think it actually, with that being said, I think I'm gonna finish the stream, and I think we can finish the game tomorrow, maybe. I'm not really sure. But I think I might be done for today. I think we reached 4 hours at the 4 час stream. 4 часный stream. So I think it's time. To end. We have like 10-hour difference, right? Yeah. So what is it for you then? Like 3 a.m. or what? 3 a.m. or 7? What would it be? Yeah, it would be like 3 a.m. for you. Very nice. I love it. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Definitely Definitely pretty. Yeah, it's time for you guys to go to bed. I'm sure. Ура! 26 лайков. Новый record. Новый record. Это прав? There'll be plenty more. I will be the 12-hour streams will be returning for sure. The 12-hour streams will return eventually. Once I'm back home, we're gonna be doing some insane. Once I don't have to rely on solar panels and stuff, we're gonna be back to the insane hours. And maybe we can break the record then. Because I could do this all day, man. I love this. I love this so much. And I love all you guys. I love all the help. I really hope I can be helpful for you guys to learn English. And thank you so much for helping me learn your language and know more about the world. It's absolutely a blessing. Absolutely a blessing. Pozdravili. We're gonna celebrate Pozdravili. But thank you more again. I appreciate being here. I appreciate all the help. Really would not be as fun without you. Ojoki Mori, Daniel, and John Silver, the MVPs today. Anonchi, thank you again. I really appreciate you sharing some monetized love with me. Thank you for spending your time with me. Time is the most valuable thing we have, so I really appreciate all the time and attention from you guys. But we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys learned something, and I hope this inspires you to keep learning for yourselves. All right, love you guys. Daniel, Oshoki, another Shikamori. Okay, Hero, if you're still here, Kitty Cat's gone. I don't know if anyone else is still here, but appreciate it all. Thanks again for another day of growth and practice and improvement. And I hope you take it with you and do something positive in your own lives and show as much love to other people in your lives as you do to me. All right, much love. Baka baka. So blag. I like that one. All right, love you guys. See you.